Good afternoon, everyone. Once again, for the second time today. How are we all? Hopefully I'm coming through okay on the other end of the stream. Let me know in the chat if we're sounding good, and we're looking good as well. Hopefully it's all good. And I know you'll probably all drop the 5x5s in. I probably don't even have to ask, but I really appreciate you all letting me know. James D's here. Hello, James. Coffee. Sizable Kevin. Oh, it's Big Kev there. Oh, he sure is, isn't he? There he is. Beastie Beasts, 5x5. T. Kelm saying 5x5 as well. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Right, okay, so we're all good. We're coming through clearly. Just what I want to hear. And I've just spotted a pretty special aircraft, in fact. Let's see if we can... before it goes behind the cloud there. Oh, no, we're about to lose it. Oh, that's a shame. We might have to come back to it. That's the special liveried Qatari 777 coming in this afternoon, and some of you may have seen it on today's thumbnail. It's been quite a long time, in fact, since we've seen this aircraft here at Brisbane. The retro liveried Qatari. On the downwind leg, probably coming through about, I don't know, somewhere around 10,000 feet right now, I would imagine. And I've lost it again. Oh no, that's the security camera this time. That wasn't the cloud. Sue sang loud and clear in Adelaide. Right, good stuff. Thank you for letting me know. We'll get this shot while we've got it, hey? What a stunner! What a stunner! We're only about maybe 10 minutes from sunset here this afternoon, so bit of a golden hour over the next probably half an hour or so. Annette Logan's here. Hello, Annette. 9,500 feet, says Tyler Berry. Right, I was pretty close then, Tyler. I was pretty close, mate. Right, Coffee saying the bot needs a restart. Is he out of quota? Oh no. All right, I'll give it a reboot in just a second, mate. Thank you for letting me know. We'll kick him back into gear. Ryan Fuller's there. Hello, Ryan. How are you, mate?
James Breaks Things just tipped $20. Oh. Let's try this again at...
James Breaks Things dropping in a 2-0. Who's that? Who is that? I reckon that might be Hayden, you know. Is that Hayden being a bit cheeky there with the $20 tip? Thank you, Hayden. I don't think you did it right, mate. I think you got to do a space between the ats to make it do what you're trying to make it do. I think that's where you went wrong. Now I have spotted Big Kev. He is out there on the field tonight. Does he know we're streaming? Has he noticed us up here? Have we had a cheeky wave yet? I don't know. I don't want to follow him too much, but Hayden, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Michael Garcia's there as well. Hello, Michael. Bede, Carolyn's here. Hello, Carolyn. Good to see you this afternoon. Bundy Bears is here as well. Hello, Bundy Bears. Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. Dark Park. Paul Garrett's here joining us from Toowoomba. Hello, Paul. Who else have we got? Big Daz is here as well. Hello, legend. How are you, mate? Now, Matt Cam will be running this afternoon. Matt Cam's just on his way down to the Acacia Street viewing loop, and should be on the line real soon. Hopefully he gets a nice, good car parking space today, so we don't have to wait too long. Michael Fawn's here. Hello, Michael. Tim Lucko as well. I think that's enough of Big Kev. Lisa Jones is here. Hello, Lisa. Plain Mad Coop. Good afternoon. Carwin Davis over in NZ. Hello, Carwin. Carrie Ann, yes, the C-17 has left. We did see that on a stream earlier this morning. All right, let's turn around and pick up our next arrival, Velocity 54. Now, this is another aircraft we saw departing on this morning's stream to Port Vila. And now we're seeing the return leg coming back in. Runway 19 left, so we're still on runway 19 operations. Bit of a later start for us here this evening because I've had such a busy afternoon.
Alpha Bravo 6 Charlie 6 and hold on the southern line.
Captain SL's there in the chat. Hello mates. CM Glenn Davison, light counter needs a reset. Yeah, we'll get onto that in just a moment. It's still showing 715, is it? For whatever reason, I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. I think we might have run out of YouTube quotas, which should have reset actually. So I'll do the quick reboot.
James Briggs things just tipped $20. Let's try this again at.
What's going on here? Is that a double up? Was that you again, Hayden? Did you drop that in twice? Or is that just the system playing up? Thank you so much, mate. Incredible generosity there, dropping in the big 2-0. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
The outbound start will be going along the 8 to Charlie 5. Goodbye, and we can taxi whichever one you like for the bay.
All right, let's give Mr. OPN bot a quick reboots.
Bravo and hold short of Whiskey along the 342 model headline. Taxi via Charlie and hold short of Whiskey.
Right, okay, I think we're good. So has the likes now updated? Yeah, right, cool. 280. So that looks to be working now. Excellent. Another Rex coming into the bay. Looks like this one's coming in on 50 Alpha, which is the bay closest to us here in the car park.
Copy, Jimmy.
Ah, yes. Copy, Matty. 10-2, Rubber Ducky.
Mint. 10-4, mate.
10-4, Rubber Ducky. Oops.
10-4. You were so close. I
was out by a few.
That's all right. I'll give it to you. I'll let you have it.
How are you, mate? Are you all set up?
Yeah, mate.
Can we get a thumbs up? Can we get a thumbs up from everyone in the chat to let us know if Matt's coming through okay? We need a 5x5 for Matty or a 0x5. Either or. Mike NZ1's here. Hello, mate. Qatar in 3 minutes. Mate, you're ready for Qatar. How about that?
How about that?
Right, We're 5x5 on the Mac cam, according to a few people there in the chat. Wonderful. Patrick M's here. Hello, mates.
Yes, long time no see. Hey.
Start a stream this
Perfect
late on a
timing,
school
actually.
night. I'll show you. Goes to bed, mate. It's not a school night here in Australia, so your logic doesn't count down under.
Basically, the actual problem here, mate, is you're probably in the wrong country. You probably need to relocate. Problem solved. But I hope you're well, mate. Who else is here? Carolyn's here. G'day. James Dubbo's here. Light counter not on screen. Is the light counter not working?
No, it's fixed now.
Oh, right. The old bot having a bit of a darkie, eh? Chrissy Atkins here. G'day. Mel G. Good afternoon, everyone.
Actually, the bot.
Bit later today because this is stream number 2 for you today, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is, mate. Yeah, so the bot actually just reset the quota because it's obviously midnight Pacific time, so it goes off Pacific time for whatever reason, well, that means it must be midnight where in Patrick's neck of the woods, actually. Mate, what are you doing?
Did we ever end up getting that C-17 departure? We did, mate, this morning.
Yeah.
At the very start of the last live show.
338 Delta, expedite onto Sierra, taxi holding point, takeoff 5.
Yeah, so I came out.
You were sweating bullets, weren't you, mate? You didn't think you were going to get it.
Oh, mate, my heart was pounding when I came out to do that show because, as I said, as I was driving into the airport, the aircraft had started pinging. And by the time I was up here in the car park, they were pushing back. So I was, I don't know, I was rushing like I've never rushed before. It was crazy.
Oh, well, you got it. That's the main thing. Gio Yaris is here. G'day, mate. Sally Puller. Captain SL. G'day. Here comes Qatar while All Black passes overhead. Doesn't really. Oh, it is too. Bit of cloud cover though. I don't know how I'm going to go with that.
36 Brisbane, okay.
All Blacks going overhead. So is that Singapore?
Yeah. Yes, Singapore to Auckland. New Zealand 281.
Ground 105
Which it's going to be very poorly timed. I think I'll be forgiven for missing it. Because we haven't seen this on stream for what, over a year?
Oh, it's been a long time. It's been a long old time since we've seen the retro. I was about to say retro Roo, the retro Qatari 777. I did actually put it in the thumbnail today because, well, someone mentioned it to me this morning when we did the live show that it was coming in tonight. So that stuck in my mind.
Shoot through a tree here.
32 Brisbane ground, Tower Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the J.
They're a hold short, probably. Copy 467, wind 150 degrees or 15 knots, runway 1 on the right.
That was very quiet.
Yeah, considering the wind is actually bringing the sound in our direction today, very, very quiet indeed.
And at the Emirates just tipped $21.12. Big Opora one drop or a hip hop light pop metalist gold adult contemporary urban country capitalist.
What on earth is that? Anthony M. Mouse. Anthony Moose.
Anthony Mouse.
Anthony Mouse. Mouse or Moose? I don't know. Right, that can only be one person. That's got to be Mr. Patrick M there.
Can you repeat that, Jimmy? What it's just said?
No, I actually don't have the text on my screen, so you might want to do it instead.
Oh no, I'm good. That's a hard pass.
Patrick, thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. Great to see you this afternoon as well. I hope everything's all well. Hope you had an amazing Easter as well.
Oh, we've got a wave over here.
A wave? Is that Link Airways or Rex?
What's that? Corporate Air.
There you go, 45 Alpha, push approved, tail west. Approved now west,
He's looking over. I didn't get another wave.
Brisbane ground, taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Champion.
Just doing my usual latency check in the background, so that's why I went silent for a moment. Right, so that's all good. How about this All Blacks? Are we gonna be able to see that going overhead? Or? Yeah.
Nah, it's too late. As I said, it was poorly timed.
Really confusing freight.
And
but apparently it's like chaos.
there's quite a bit of cloud cover
So even though
scattered about. So
it's here to stay, and it does mean to come across.
Pomfus is here. G'day, mates.
Hello, mates.
MB70. G'day. Coffee's here. G'day, Coffee. H-Man as well. All the legends are in the house. Steve Payne's here. G'day.
Now I saw a message from Lloyd Fox there. James, can you point the camera over to the northeast hangar as a brand new Gulfstream 700 landed at 20 minutes past 4 today, just before you started. We think it might be based here. Right, northeast hangar. Oh, Matt, you're missing, mate. You're missing the One World, the Qantas 126.
Oh, lucky you got it.
I didn't.
Yankee 3, Yankee 1.
This is the second A330 I've missed today.
No, that's not good.
Right, so Qantas 126 coming in a little bit early there. Here on runway 19er left. Looks like they're going to vacate at the Alpha 7 intersection, and then nice short taxi down to the international terminal. And I don't know, is this one operating Qantas 15 later on tonight? We'll have to have a look at the schedule. We did already see a Qantas 787 here today operating Qantas 51 to Singapore.
1911 runway 19 left, quick takeoff.
Yeah, right, Colin. So Bay 86 for the A330.
Oh, Nat Logan's in the chat. John Logan just left us. Actually, he was at the loop as I was setting up.
Oh right, okay.
Gareth saying ATC mentioning chaos on the ground. Anyone else catch that? I did not. Chaos on the ground. Did you catch that, Jim?
I heard something of the sorts, but I didn't catch the rest of it.
Blue McRobbie's here, g'day. Jackie Hughes as well. Kingaroy Kid, g'day mate. fair dinkum gale down here at the moment.
It's quite windy up here as well, and it's actually quite a chill factor in the air, isn't it? It's
Yeah, it is a bit nippy.
It's jacket weather for sure. And what do you know? I don't have one with me, so we'll see how we go tonight.
Typical. It's very on
right.
brand.
Carwin's confirming this will be operating Qantas 15 later on tonight to LAX at 5 minutes past 8. Okay, thank you for letting me know, mate. Oh yeah, reverse is still open on the right hand engine. What's going on there? Why would they keep the reverser open? The reverse
it doesn't
thrust?
look all the way open though, does it?
No, it's like part
Or is it
open.
just-
And
Yeah.
the other side is definitely closed, I think.
Oh, let me
It's
get
quite
me out
odd.
of the way. Oh no.
Wow.
Gigaboat saying stuck in reversed. Yeah. Dark part saying I think the OneWorld's gone to LAX tonight, so there you go.
Well, stuck reverse thruster. Who knows?
Yeah, it may not.
Assuming the reverser closes, yeah, they won't be flying to LAX backwards, will they? Wow, that's an interesting pickup. I didn't actually see it until you mentioned it.
43, hold a short distance.
Wow. Matt, where's this tree come from? I didn't think there was a tree in your shot. So trees appeared out of nowhere.
There is. No, I'm further up.
Constance N66 Brisbane check.
There we go. This pole shaking in the wind.
5 Charlie 4 to the bay, traffic is coming in for 43.
Are you going to get the touchdown or?
5 Charlie 4 to the bay.
I can't see it because of the tree. I need to move, to be honest.
Oh, Jay Bayliss is here. Hello, Jay. They haven't cancelled the reverses fully. So, but it looked like the left-hand one was okay and the right-hand one wasn't, for whatever reason. And it's still open now, actually. It's still there now. Weird. Right, this is Qantas 543 heading off to Sydney tonight. So that's going off the Alpha 3 intersection 19er left. Looks like they're going to be waiting for the next arrival though, which is a Fokker 100 coming in from Newcastle. James D, shaking pole shots more important than the velocity touchdown. Yeah.
Mate, I was just getting a bit of pole dancing on stream, alright?
Bit of pole dance, love it. T. Kelm saying Matt Cam should have a reserved, wow, I need a coffee, reserved parking spot at the loop for guaranteed treeless views. I like that idea. That's a great shout, actually.
Might skip the Fokker as well, actually. A bit of you, Jimmy. Well, that's probably too small for you, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not going to get me. That's not going to get me around the world. Not in as few hops as I would like. Right, Craig. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you letting us know. Reverse fault as they cancel reverse. I've had it happen. You need to shut down the engine as is, and the engineers will sort it. Well, hopefully they sort it by 8 o'clock when that aircraft's going out. Oh, Captain SL saying we're seeing the Air Callan A330neo tonight, the 330-9er.
Oh, really?
Is that right?
Again. Spoiled.
Wow.
Oh, DVO's here. G'day, mate.
I'm looking forward to that one.
Charlie 1 to Bravo behind Bert 737, hold short of Whistler. Charlie 1 Bravo behind the...
Benny C, PM's been in Brizzy today. Is his BBJ here? Great question, mate. I know there was a BBJ that departed before I started this morning's live show. Not sure in terms of arrivals, though.
G'day mate. Chilakuma, good afternoon, good evening.
Dave C's here as well. Hello Dave. And Gino Finelli. How are you, Gino?
Suzanne's here, g'day Suzanne. Footloose.
Departures, a very good evening to you. Right, so next arrival, Qantas Link 1966 coming in from Newcastle here on runway 19 left. The Embraer 190. I will. I'll get ready for that one, Matt, because it sounds like you can't see it until very late.
Yeah, I'll show you exactly when I can see it. Meow.
Foxy 970, that's 3, runway 19 left, liner.
In plain sight, where's the sunset, mate? It's not one of our best sunsets tonight, I have to admit. There's too much cloud. Too much cloud. You should have seen the last live show. That was pretty good. Yeah, today I don't think it's going to be the best. In fact, we lost the sun completely, and we're just left with a bit of a dark grey cloud backdrop. Right, velocity, the 737-800 rolling now, runway 19 left. Yes, the C-17 has left, and we did see it on a live show earlier on today. Some of you may not have seen it, you know. Some of you may not realise that I went live. We did go live just before lunchtime today for about an hour and a half or thereabouts.
Touch over, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe. Maybe it was just under 2 hours in the end. It was. We were very late with the notice.
Actually, speaking of, I can see my timer's wrong because you haven't reset everything.
Timer.
The timer I've got there on the console.
Oh yeah, okay.
Matty the Legend just tipped $20. James blames Matty for breaking things, but we all know it's really James that breaks things. # Matty is a legend.
On you, mate. That was not me.
who-
That sounds... I know that seems a bit sus, but that wasn't me.
Who is that?
I don't know, but they're a
Matty the
legend.
legend. Wow. Well, it's not going to be him, is it? It's not going to be him. Mate, I've not broken anything, I'll have you know. I can 100% deny those allegations. Thank you for dropping in the 2-0 though. That's very kind, very kind.
Matty the legend. Who was that?
I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say that was, I reckon it was Hayden. I reckon Hayden's being a little bit cheeky tonight. Cheeky mod Hayden.
Yeah, you could be right there.
That's
Looking a bit dark there, mate.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just on standard setting, but I'll turn it up if you reckon. Full auto, mate. Full auto.
G'day, Kilo Gate 09 Delta Bay 1 Charlie.
Kilo Gate 09 Delta, Brisbane, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
No, I'll change it now.
Tango Zulu, short Yankee 1, Kilo Gate 09 Delta.
Suzanne's saying, who got the mixer wet? On more than
Mixer?
one occasion, too. Let's, yeah, you.
Yeah. Yeah, look, that's true. That is true.
1046 on Bay 18 is vacant.
Did you flick to manual?
Yeah, I just have. Right, Connor 633.
You look really cold now.
Yeah, Connor 633 heading off here. Runway 19er left. Devon Schoon saying they need hot coffees. Is that right?
Hot coffees or hot jockeys?
Yeah, hot jockey, hot coffee, either or. That works for me. That works for me.
Yeah, you're running a bit cold there, mate. Do you want to...
Yeah, no, I'm fixing it, mate. Just chill.
Just letting you know.
Just chill. How's that? Is that better?
It's hard to see.
Darren Brown Photography's here. Hello, Darren. Sally Puller, Anthony Nestor. I think I've said hello to a lot of you already. Marcus is here as well. Hello, Marcus. Laurie B's here as well. Hello, Laurie. How are you, mates? There you go. Left-hand engine already being shut down on the incoming Dash 8 there, coming along Taxiway Zulu. Just arrived on the new parallel runway.
414, runway 19 right, clear for land.
And I got Baker here. He's gone and dropped in another $2 super sticker, I should say. Good on you, Baker. Thank you, mate. Lightning Cam will be here in no time. Don't you worry. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I'm working on stuff right now, in fact.
It will be here before lightning season. Let's
before
put
lightning.
it that way.
Yeah. When did the storm season really start last year, Matt? Was it around September that we started seeing the good storms?
I don't think we. To be honest, I thought we saw better storms before storm season.
Yeah. Okay.
Funnily enough, I think the last storm season, I think it had more bark than its bite.
Bye-bye 006 there with the 1 month milestone today. Pizza and OPN, a winning combination. Pizza and OPN. I can't remember the last time I had pizza up here while I was doing a live show. It's been a hot minute. Probably when when we had that Costco pizza.
Yeah, Brad
yeah.
bought that in. Yeah. I'll sign off on it, mate.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Wow, Chris Dunn's here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. We've got your scanner plumbed in again here tonight, so hopefully it's coming through okay.
Just on 935 Brisbane Town.
Probably a little bit warm now, Matt. I reckon I'm a bit warm.
No, you make the judgment. You're a big boy.
There's the A380 parked down on Bay 71. Its usual position. They'll get moved from there pretty soon. In fact, probably in the next hour or so, from Bay 71 to Bay 75.
758 to ground, respect for it.
Oh, H-Man's here as well. Hello, legend. How are you, mate?
Runway 19 left. Wind is 1.2 degrees, 12 knots. So I'm not sure what sort of circuit you want. Maybe I'll go right circuit to Hotel Suite. And at that position you see.
I do love getting these dashes on that turn there.
Yeah. It's probably one of the best shots we see at night here, I reckon. I reckon it's one of the best. Now, Hayden, he's been incredibly generous there tonight. He's just gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships as well.
Oh,
Hayden,
mate.
you're an absolute legend, mate. That is incredible. Incredible support of the show and the community, of course. And a big welcome to all 20 of the newest members dropping into the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of a wonderful moderator there, Hayden. Aussie Flights.
Yeah, sneaky little name change for anyone who hadn't picked that up. I like it.
Loving the name change there, Hayden. Good on you, mate. That's very kind. And a big welcome to all 20 of you. Now, Jay's mentioning that there is an A220 parked at the Qantas hangar. Yes, there is, mate. We were actually looking at this earlier on. X-Ray 4 Delta out of action. Supposedly engine issues on that aircraft. So, yeah. Not going anywhere. Hasn't been anywhere for a few days.
11 o'clock, just doing a circuit and remaining east of 191.
Good on you, Hayden. Thanks again, mates. Yeah, Chris, the C-17 has left. It left on an OPN live stream this morning. I did a cheeky 1.5 hour live show.
Where's Andy? Andy, where are you, mate? Look at that. Rescue flight. There's rebanking in there.
Yeah.
How cool is that? What a shot.
Rescue 533 coming in. They'll land on Taxiway Hotel 2 on the other side of the active runway, on the other side of runway 19 left. T saying we need a legend emoji. I like that idea. We need a few emojis, don't we, Matt?
Yeah.
Mark F's there in the chat as well. Hello, Mark. And Chilakuma. Hello, Chilakuma. Tyler Berry's here. Hello, Tyler. Now, have you been able to spot this Gulf Stream that Lloyd was on about, Matt? I haven't seen it over to the northeast. Sorry.
I don't get a good shot of the hangars from here, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't see any Gulf Streams from where I am.
See, I lose it behind the little hump there.
Dominator's here. Hello, mate. And Samil Bandari's here. Hello, Samil. Beefies. It got off the ground in what looks like 20 metres. That C-17. I don't know about 20 metres. They obviously departed full length, runway 19 left, and they were up by Alpha 3. I'm pretty sure the nose gear was up by Alpha 3, and I don't think they were giving it much. I don't think they were giving it full beans at all. We did hear a bit of a rumour that they might be doing a bit of a tactical departure, but I don't think it ended up happening in the end. It was pretty tame. It was a pretty tame departure, but you know.
Well, they probably had a little less fuel than they intended. Maybe they were maybe they're trying to conserve fuel.
That's a good point. That is a great point. They'd been sitting on the ground for the last 2.5 days with the APU running.
Yeah.
And APU running to keep the air conditioning going inside the cabin.
Yep, and the Xbox
Crazy.
going, you know.
Probably,
whatever
probably
they've got on board.
Probably the Xbox, yes. I don't know what gaming systems the American, the US Air Force are into, but I'm sure they would
all
have
of them.
All of the above.
Yeah. Option D.
Nathan Levi's there. Hello, Nathan. And David Haggett. Hey, James and Matt. Just tuned in from work, but about to finish the shift.
Oh, on your mate.
And Tanisha's here, celebrating 1 month in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Tanisha. Really appreciate that. And thank you for joining us this evening as well. Right, next arrival, just about to touch down there, Matt, is the... what do we got? We got Qantas 354 coming in from Port Villa. Embraer 190.
Otto, yeah, they did refill at Brisbane, but they refueled when they were on the inbound. So they refueled on bay before they repositioned down to logistics. And I don't believe they refueled since then, so they sat there for a number of days.
Yeah. I would imagine
which is why today we saw it depart directly from logistics. It didn't come up to international to refuel once again. No. I'm sure they did their Kakama locations and found out that they had enough fuel to get to where they're going. So.
Well, they only did a short hop.
There.
Yeah, nice, isn't it? The cabin lighting. They only did a short hop down to RAF base Richmond, of course. So it wasn't a long flight.
No.
Right, next arrival is going to be Qantas 1893 coming in from Cairns. Interestingly, coming in on runway 19 left. Normally a Cairns flight would be on the new parallel runway, so that's coming in on this side. That's an Alliance liveried Embraer 190 we're going to see. James D saying, pretty sure someone posted pictures in the Discord with a refueling tanker on logistics with the C-17. Is that right?
Yeah, right.
Is
very
that
well
normal?
could have. Last I heard that it didn't refuel. That's just the information I was given.
Yeah, there you go. So maybe they topped up. Maybe they did have to top up the tanks after that APU running for 2.5 days straight.
Bit of a drink. Like I said, the information I have is that they didn't.
Coops 2109 there, dropping in the 5 gifted membership tonight. Good on you, Coops. Thank you, mate. That's incredibly generous as well. And a big welcome to all of those who've been lucky enough to collect a gifted membership from Coops. Thank you so much, mate. Good on you, Paul. I really, really appreciate that, and a big welcome to you all. I think Matty's having a chat down there by the sounds of it. Plane Mad Coop is there as well with the 1 month milestone today. Good on you, Plane Mad Coop. Hey, OPN, feels good being here for a month, and we've appreciated your company, mate. Thank you for joining us tonight as well. Jay Bayless, APU running for 2 days straight isn't cheap. 50 to 100 kilograms an hour in fuel. So, I mean, so estimate there, what's that, 5 tons or so? Thereabouts, over the couple of days that it was running, 5 tons of jet fuel, just to keep the air conditioning going in the cabin. So we've been told anyway. Crazy stuff, crazy. Ray Hatch is here. Hello, Ray. Matty signing autographs. Yeah, you're not wrong, Suzanne. You're not wrong. Right, Jetstar 320 there has just pushed back. They'll be heading off to Sydney tonight. It's Jetstar 823. So that will go off of the Legacy runway real soon. Next arrival though, not too far off, coming in. Oh, my focus is all over the place here. Craig, I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was running continuously. From the information we've heard from everyone, it was running non-stop. Oh no, I could be wrong.
Brisbane ground taxi forward on the apron, hold short Charlie 3.
Kath Media's here. Hello, Kath. Johnny H. Matt got Uber Eats. Well, I hope not, because they don't deliver to the car park. So that would be a little bit rude if he's gone and got it for himself. Moggy in the chat there saying ex-Air Force and wouldn't even think twice about running the APU non-stop for days if it kept us cool. There you go. So supposedly there was only actually one crew member left with the aircraft. So the APU was running for one crew member for all that time. The others were out doing a bit of hiking down south, which is crazy to think. Josh Amos is here. Hello, Josh. Right, I reckon that Jetstar to Sydney might be our next departure here off of the Legacy. That's coming up in a couple of minutes' time. So we got a little bit of time before that next departure.
93 behind the outbound Jetstar 320 at Charlie 3.
We do have an arrival coming in, Jetstar 657 from Canberra in just a second. We'll pick that up in a moment. I'm going to bring up Coffee first, because Coffee has gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships tonight. Wow. Thank you, mate. That's incredible support of the show, as always. Big shout out to you. I think Matt Cam's offline. He's gone. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there is a Jetstar 320 there coming in somewhere. Well, we need the Mac cam for this one, because it's much better lighting down at the loop.
635 by 19 left 1.
Yared's here. Hello, Yared. Oh, is Darren down there? Right. Darren Mayonnaise in town, of course. He's here tonight. He's probably got a stack of Tim Tams with him, no doubt.
November Alpha, taxi, Foxtrot 2, Bravo, holding point, Alpha 1. Taxi, Foxtrot 2, Bravo, holding point, Alpha 1, November.
Oh, we're gonna get a Fokker departure first. They've pushed in front there, lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection. Down there at 19er left. Dave C, we need a poll. No polls tonight. Don't give Matty any ideas, mate. Don't give him any ideas. Coffee, thanks once again, mate. Dropping in the 20 newest members tonight. Oh no, there is the Jetstar, mate. Must have been seeing things. Macca's time. Definitely not during the show. Now, have we spotted Big Kev again recently? I don't know if he's still out there somewhere. Yeah, beefies. I don't know, mate. I don't know why they would choose to do that, but it seems that the aircraft hasn't actually been touched by anyone on the ground here at Brisbane Airport, as far as I'm aware, other than the refuelers. Maybe that's something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe the US Air Force doesn't want any ground crew touching their plane. They didn't even get pushbacks. They pushed back under their own power with the reverse thrust. From both locations, both Bay 87 and Logistics. Jen's here. Hello, Jen.
23, runway 19, left, flight on point.
There goes the Fokker. We had something noisy coming through the microphone before, just below us. Obviously, we are in the top of the car park, so we hear a lot of the. That sounds pretty exotic, actually. We hear a lot of the traffic below us, just below the microphone. Right, another Jetstar lined up here, ready to go down at Alpha 3. I'm not sure what Matty's doing. Matty, are you there, mate? We need your camera.
Okay, take it. Where are you looking? I can't even see that.
The Jetstar lined up at Alpha 3, runway 19er left. Oh, Aidan B saying, I'm thinking it was full of super secret goodies that they didn't want anyone to see or touch. Yeah, that's a possibility, hey?
Or was that the C-17?
We did come. Yeah, it came from Pine Gap, didn't it? So that seems feasible.
624, Brisbane ground, taxi hotel 3, hold short runway 11.
Taxi hotel 3, hold short, runway 19, just starting now, Emirates 624, Bridge Harbour, ready taxi.
24, 6, dental taxi clearance,
Sally Puller saying need to keep Matty on a leash.
No, I'm just, I've got Darren down here at the moment, mate, who's heading your way.
Darren BNE.
Yeah. Who's
What a
delivered
legend.
13 packets of Tim Tams.
You're joking. 13.
Yeah. 13. A couple of insulin shots there as well. But,
Mate, that is a lifetime supply, basically. Wow. What a legend. What a legend.
Operations to make QNH 1026.
Suzanne's asking Darren what the light goal is for tonight. I like your thinking there, Suzanne. We need to set one, don't we? We got who's this? Skirts Reed dropping in the fiver. Happy birthday to Anthony. Well, I don't know who Anthony is, but happy birthday, Anthony. I hope you've had an amazing. I hope you've had an amazing day, and thank you for dropping in the fiver. That's very kind indeed.
346 Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi holding 4 North Street.
Daryl's here as
Jill
well.
Perry's
Hello,
here.
Daryl.
G'day, Jill.
And Darren Brown saying, "Hey James, I detect a bit of an English accent. Where are you from?" Sure am, mate. I sure am. But I've been in Australia longer than I've lived in England. I'm from Essex, though, east of London.
Wherever that is. Off like a rocket. So where's that going? I've got no information on my radar. I'm sure someone in the chat knows.
That climb rate is insane. Wow.
How's the sound coming off that though too?
Yeah. Absolute rocket.
Steven saying maybe you guys could get Big Kev on for a Q&A. I think maybe one day, mate. Maybe
Well,
one
we
day.
might have to have a chat with his manager over a packet of Tim Tams, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's coming back to us with a number, but I think it's a big number.
Bit of royalty chatter in the background, so you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Ground showing 337 Delta Bay 5.
337 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Tango.
Jill Perry's here. Hello, Jill. Right, next departure lined up, ready to go down at Alpha 3 is the Velocity 346 service heading to Melbourne, 737-800. I'm going to bring up GR Yaris Mal as well, because he's gone and dropped in an absolutely mega $20 super chat this afternoon, or tonight I should say. Mal, that is huge, mate. Thank you so much. Hey James, my nephew and family are leaving from Nandi. Velocity 176, about 6:25. Can you show their arrival, please? absolutely do that. Coming in from Nandi, that will be Legacy runway, right, Matt? I'm pretty sure it's Legacy.
What's the flight number again?
It's there in Mao's message. Velocity 176 coming in at 6:25 p.m. tonight.
All right, we'll have to keep reminding me because I'm going to keep forgetting that. So I've got Air New Zealand 271 on short final. That's the 321 Neo from Welly, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
then behind that we've got the
don't tell me.
330 Neo of Air Callan.
Oh, stop it!
Yeah.
Air Callan coming in.
In the 330 Neo, which we've seen a few times recently.
Which one is it?
Always
It's
good to
so it's because they've only
The
got
bigger
two of
one.
them. NET. November Echo Tango. Right, here's Air New Zealand coming in now from Wellington.
Oh, photo bomb.
So I
Ripper
saved
shot
the
though.
day there. I saved
Did
the
ya?
day. We'll go back to you there with the Dash 8. Nice sign-on shot.
The rear isometric, Jimmy. Lovely shot. The dash is always very well lit.
Hey, guess who I've just spotted as well? We got the big man himself out on the field, just about to do a pushback.
Is that the man, the myth, the legend?
The man, the myth, the legend. Yes. I don't know if we're allowed
Is
to
it
say
really?
his name
Let's go to
anymore.
you. No, we can't afford it. I think we're allowed
There
to
he
say
is.
it in Morse code, aren't we? We're allowed to say it in Morse code. We can't say the
Right.
name.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Big Kev, he's there. He's on the tug. Wow, there's
There
the
we go.
Morse code.
Yeah.
Got a very noisy Fokker coming into the into Bay 50 as well. First. It's a bit chilly tonight, isn't it, Matt? It's it's starting to get proper cold.
Yeah, I've got a pretty stiff breeze down here. It's picked up quite a bit, to be honest with you.
Right, looks like the Saab is now about to push. Now they've got the clear space behind them on the apron.
TCal saying that big Kilo Echo Victor.
Oh, I love it. Kilo Echo Victor. I might have to adopt that actually. Can I steal that one, mate? I like it. Air Callan, yes, it's coming in next. They're just passing through 900 feet now, so plenty of time for us to pick that up.
I'll take it to the left.
Oh yeah, there you go. On the Mac cam.
I'll lose it to the tree though.
I'll turn around and pick it up in a moment. I think we're listening to Big Kev on the radio just then, actually.
Were we?
Yeah.
And stroke.
Dashcam Fanatics is here. Hello, Nick. How are you, mate? Good to see you again once again today. YAMR 4MI. I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce your name there, saying, hold on, was that one of you standing on a car? I was just at the street loop to see the Qatari 777. I thought it was maybe one of you.
Yeah, no, that was me, mate, in the flesh.
Yeah, it was, yes.
Well, still is.
It's not really a car, though. More of a bread van.
Yeah. Well, it's a jockey van for now.
Full of
Courtesy
Tim Tams.
of Daz.
Yeah, how about it? What a legend! I can't believe he's actually done that. That's crazy.
All right, do you want to go to me, mate?
Forward Alpha 1, enter runway 1.
Okay.
Beautiful A330 Neo. The only A330 Neo we ever see here at Brisbane Airport, I think, isn't it? We don't see any others, do we?
I don't believe so. Not here in Brizzy. Who's out there with you with the DSLR, mate?
Oh, there's a couple of people up here snapping some pickies.
There's a
Not a nice bit of mechanical shutter action.
Well, it's more than just that, isn't it? It's very clunky, the old DSLRs, aren't they? I miss that sound. Conk.
Davey O saying, definitely need a bread van emoji. I 100% agree with you there, mate. We've got to make that happen. Matt's been a bit slack with the emojis.
Nah, with the emojis maybe, but I have been fixing bugs across the system at the moment. There's been a bit going on. And unfortunately, a lot of the work we're doing lately is it's kind of unseen, and that's kind of the intention. If you can't see what we're doing right now, then it means what we're doing is working.
Yes.
So it's just been bug fixes for the moment. And to be honest, it's taken a little bit longer than I intended. And then it's onto the emojis. So if you do have any of those ideas, chuck them in the suggestions tab on the Discord.
Yes.
The official Lurkers Lounge, if you will. Because I'll be once I fire up the old Photoshop, I'll be jumping into the suggestions there and seeing what I can whip up.
Oh, I thought you used ChatGPT.
No, I'm old school, mate. Old school. Photoshop 2014.
There is the Air Callan from my vantage up here in the car park now. Generally, they head out around 8 p.m. So about a couple of hours to turn them around and head on back to Nemea tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing the A330 Neo once again later on.
Cool. Yeah, I might actually. That's a good point. I might reverse up. Yeah, I appreciate that. I didn't even notice.
Matty's having a chat once again.
Oh, some spots have cleared up behind me.
Oh, okay. Someone making a bit of suggestion, are they?
Yeah, I just want to get. I want to get Big Kilo Echo Victor first. I don't want to miss him.
Yeah. So where is he? He's
and then I'll reverse up.
He's pretty close to you, actually. Oh, you've got him on screen.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, stop it.
The man, the myth, the legend. Hey?
Darren's here. Darren's up here, mate. Hang on, I'll be back.
Copy. Legend has it, he can move one of these Saabs without a tug. He just strong arms it. You probably can too. Pitch black out there, so you're not going to see much, but I'll pump a few ISOs down the lens and see what we can make of it. Oh, Terry's here. G'day, Terry. Shout out to Tez and Lulu. Yarismal, velocity 176 is 10 minutes out. Well, keep on top of me, mate, because I've got a terrible memory, you know that. Alright, can we get a...
Just up 566 wind.
Can we get a wave?
Breeze 12 knots. Runway 19, clear to land.
To be fair, he's busy. I'm not gonna disturb the legend. It'd be a brisk old drive, that. It's a bit chilly. Hey? Nothing but a t-shirt and his guns to keep him warm. Connor G's here, g'day mate. Big Kev bicep curls the tow bar just for fun. He probably does. Oh. Alright, I'm waiting for Jimmy to come back, but I'm gonna reverse the bread van into a better position. Is that alright? Oh, Zen's here, g'day Brody. Big Daz, look after the camera for a bit, would you? I'm gonna reverse up one second. Alright, I'm back. I've moved back. Should get a bit of a better position now. Shouldn't get any tree in my shot. Ooh, Qantas 196 on final. Another welly service.
T1249 8 country 0 will be out batch Charlie 5.
Scarlett Hills here, g'day Scarlett. Saying now I've got my dad watching you guys every stream, that's awesome. Shout out to Scarlett's dad. Oh, Johnny Vogel's here. G'day, mate. One of the other legends from Melbourne. Mate, we're probably overdue a visit down there, I reckon.
California company, expect something after the arrival.
Alright, we've got velocity 337, which is coming in from Melbourne. That's next to arrive over here on 19 left. Tell you what, it's not freezing or anything. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it is a lot cooler than I was anticipating. All right, don't come after me about the cold. It's just a bit chilly. Right, so JRS Mal, velocity 176 is second to land. Awesome. Actually, I see them turning on final now. I'll pick that up, mate.
Pushing tail west of Bay 3 Delta forward towards Charlie 5 shortly. Pushback approved.
Who's on board? You said your family was on board, wasn't it?
King 368 Delta, ground start approved. 368 Delta.
Johnny Vogel, where's James? Jimmy is here. Jimmy's here. He's in his usual position up on platform 9 3/4. He's just having a chat, probably ingesting quite a few Tim Tams. Darren BNE is up here, or he's down here, I should say. He's down here for a few days. He dropped in, collectively, he's dropped in 26 packets of Tim Tams. And that is 26 packet of Tim Tams. And the only thing that's I'm even more sorry to say about that is the fact that we'll probably finish those pretty quickly. But Darren the legend. Stan Brill, g'day mate. Right, so velocity 176, next to arrive. I must not forget.
Oh, yes, Mal. I forgot about that one. Sorry, I'm back, Matt. I'm here. I am here. Nephew and family arriving from Nandi on velocity 176 at 6:25 p.m. Can you show their arrival, please? And that is going to be on the Legacy runway, right?
Yeah, that's next to arrive, mate. Next to arrive.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. No, I've just had a special delivery, Matt.
I was just saying about that. We've 26 Tim Tams today.
26 packets of Tim Tams, not 26 Tim Tams.
Yeah, not singular.
It's not individually wrapped. Wow. I mean, like, I don't know how many Tim Tams are in a packet these days. Is it 11? 9?
I don't know.
9, 10 maybe? I don't know. Or thereabouts. It's a lot, mate. It's like 260 odd Tim Tams. It's literally like a lifetime supply for me. I won't eat more than 2 or 3 Tim Tams in a day. So do the maths. Do the maths. Sometimes I eat more. Sometimes I'll go through a packet. Yeah, wow.
I think we're going to have to set up shop down here at the Loop, try and sell off a few, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely. Brandon there celebrating 4 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Brandon. Makes my day getting to see Big Kev. We should see him at least once more tonight, because I think there's at least one more Rex inbound coming in from Roma a little bit later on. But yeah, we'll feature him once again. I don't know if we've had a wave from Big Kev yet. Do you know, Matt? Did you get one?
I don't believe so. I was keeping an eye out. I didn't see one.
Maybe he doesn't know we're streaming. We did start pretty late, to be fair. So. Yes, the light goal has been set, Susan. We're 1.7k from the man himself. Darren said it. He set the goal. It's right up there.
1.7.
Yeah, 1.7k. It's a big number.
You got to remember, it's a shorter stream today.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Darren, he'll be listening. He'll have us up surely. If we don't hit the goal, I think you're going to have to eat all of the Tim Tams you brought us. And we'll live stream it too.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, shout out to Mal and the family. Well, Mal's not on board, but the families, the nephew and the family on board. Velocity 176 there, just arrived from Nandi here on runway 19 left. Do you know where they're sat, Mal? Are they on a window seat by chance?
Yeah, I'll just caution the engine on 17. There might be slightly off the gate. If you could slip now, but still in time to clear as well.
Oh, Ben Crathan's back. G'day, mate. Second stream of the day, yeah. Don't get used to it.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Bit of an OPN double bunger for your television sets and your techie systems at home. Just want to give your woofers a good workout, you know. 368. How are we on the glow front? Are we getting any glow?
I don't know if the conditions are quite right for it tonight. I mean, denser air, because it's quite cold here tonight. I don't know if that affects things.
I always thought the cooler, denser air made it better, but it seems maybe I've got that the wrong way around.
Air New Zealand coming in now. Next, Air New Zealand here on runway 19 left. I imagine that's just arriving from Auckland.
9 to the aircraft, it's by Charlie 5, Bravo.
Alright, if we're going to get glow, it's going to be here.
Oh, it would help if you were on screen. There you go.
No, I've got nothing. Maybe on the departure though.
I think you're going to be in more luck there for the departure rather than the arrival. You really need to see it straight on.
The glow's more prominent on the taxi anyway. Oh, Lee Reeves is here. G'day, mate. Shout out to Lee and Jackson. I hope did Jackson see the C-17 or?
Next departure's lining up on runway 19 left. In fact, they're rolling that full length from Alpha 1. It looks like a Qantas 73. Oh, Davey K on board.
Oh, that'll be on the other side, won't it?
Yeah, seat 6A.
I think Davey dropped that in earlier, but I got the memory of a goldfish, so
Well, have a great flight there, Davey. Enjoy the flight over to Perth.
Carolyn saying, I did try and tell you. I did see it. It went in one eye and out the other.
Yeah, we got so much going on. It's hard to keep on top of everything all the time. So
we might need to make something for that. A little telegram of some sort, maybe. Mark Allen's in the chat. G'day, Mark.
504. Roger. Pushback approved. How it works if you get from 34 up and I'm already attacked.
Dark Park, I'm back now. Must be like the fourth time you're back, I reckon. Welcome back.
Don Jimmy, Western Target A, runway 19 left 1. Runway 19 left 1 up on 9. Holding short whiskey, request Alpha 3. 45, taking down to Alpha 3. Request 545, good night. 100 Brisbane 10.
I hope if I turn my battery on.
BNE corner 545, ready up 3. 545, check, correct.
Carolyn's saying we've hit 700 likes. We have to 702 by my count. Big shout out to all those who've gone and hit the like button for us. What have we got? 1,000 likes to go by Darren's count.
I think it's going to be a tough ask tonight.
I think so. It's going to be a shorter stream. Remember, we did start a lot later later than we usually do.
Now that's Velocity 978 there, heading off to Sydney tonight, off of runway 19 left, 737-800s.
Just 74 Brisbane check there. 978 coming fast.
And we've got a stack of arrivals lining up. We've got Jetstar 154 coming in with the Neo. We've got Solomon 700 from Honiara. And we've got Jetstar 754 from Launceston. All lined up for 19 left arrivals.
IMR for me. I hope I've said that right. I just checked flight radar 24, the 330-200 from Auckland, so that was Qantas 126 with the partially deployed reverser is delayed to 9:23 p.m.
Yeah, right. Well, there you go. I mean, that's pretty telling, isn't it? It's pretty telling.
Yeah. I
wonder if they've probably got the engineers out there right now then to have a look at that aircraft.
Yeah, ding,
No doubt.
I reckon you're right.
Right, 321 Neo coming in next here on the MATCAM of Jetstar. Coming in from Auckland.
545, runway 19 left, liner. Line up, runway 19 left, 545. Yankee 1 Charlie, Airport Charlie 1, Quebec 61 Delta.
Elizabeth Fletcher's here. Hello, Liz. Hope you're doing well. Right, so these guys will head all the way up to the international terminal, of course, just arriving from NZ.
Utah 49. Going 368 Delta Brisbane Tower. Right.
So Qantas 545 lining up. The 73 after Sydney, and then I've got Solomon's coming in behind, 320.
Yeah, Honiara is the next arrival,
which isn't far behind.
Craig Pitt's saying it shouldn't take more than an hour at most to troubleshoot the fault and lock out the reverser if required. Right, thanks for letting us know that, Craig. Appreciate that, mate.
I suppose,
so
what's that, 9:20? That is about an hour, isn't it? After the... it was meant to go a little after 8 p.m, wasn't it?
So they can just lock it out and in-op the reverse thruster. Is that right?
Is that what they'll do?
Oh, I don't know.
Or they fix the problem. Not as simple as just flicking a breaker.
Did you miss the Solomons?
No comment.
no comment.
Looks like you did too.
Oh, I've got it here, look. There is the Solomons that's just arrived. The 320 arrived from Honiara here on runway 19 left. I have to say though, I reckon your shot is better of that Dash 8.
700 ground, 122, that's 125.
Not bad, eh?
700, good night. 754, wind 1.
So Craig, what would the, I mean, obviously they can't leave it permanently closed, right? There'd just be a period of time that they'd be allowed to have the reverse thruster out of action, right? It'd be one of them things that they have like, you know, a certain amount of time, 2 or 3 weeks or whatever, to fix.
Craig confirming there, they lock it closed. Engineer magic.
And David Colville celebrating 1 month there in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you, David, for your continued support, mate. I really appreciate that. Next arrival, Jetstar 754 coming in from Launceston. Wow, it's pretty chilly up here, I have to say, tonight. Darren's in shorts, like, what are you talking about? don't you reckon? I don't know.
Nah, he said the same to me.
Oh, he's just gone and dropped in some memberships as well. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
Cheeky devil. How do you do that from your phone?
He's got an Android. He hasn't got an iPhone. I thought he had an iPhone. I actually just said it was an iPhone.
754 Brisbane ground.
What's an Android?
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the back.
Don't know.
Craig Pitts on the 350, they can electronically lock it out as a first step, and then if necessary, physically lock it out.
Behind the Jetstar 320 to Bravo, Charlie 1.
Fair dinkum.
I'm going to bring up Ryan Fuller on screen. Ryan has dropped in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. So a big shout out there to Ryan Fuller. Oh, actually, it's not a super chat, it's a super sticker. I should correct myself there. What is that sticker? It's like a hippo with a rocket and some sort of robotic arm. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Maybe it's Big Kev.
Thank you so.
Big Kev?
Oh yeah, maybe it is Big Kev.
Big arm.
Good on you, Ryan. Thank you so much, mate. That's very generous. Really appreciate it.
Sean Eswood's here. G'day, mate.
Oh, here we go. Craig has the answer to the question I was just asking. Reverser lockout is a Category C item and a maximum of 10 days out of action. Well, there you go. So that answers that question. So it can be, so they can have one reverse thruster out of action for 10 days. I assume not both.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, very cool. Well, good to know, I should say. It's not cool.
Well, it's fascinating, isn't it?
Sure is. Mick Geo's there dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you, Mick. James and Matty love to show us Qantas. We love to watch as long as they want us. Oh, what a message. Thank you, Mick. Mick down there in Geelong, of course. Of course we want you here, mate. Of course.
Copied all, thanks.
Aiden B, it's just a bunch of bungee straps strategically placed holding the reverser closed.
806
Wow. Yeah, right. Craig's got more info for us there. Reverser must be deactivated and secured in the stow position. Appropriate performance adjustments are applied, of course. Now, I thought that reverse thrusters were never taken into account with performance calculations anyway.
All right,
that
you're
was
getting technical, are you?
That's my belief. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't think reverse thrust was ever taken into account with the performance calculations.
1720, taking through to Alpha, hold from Bravo.
It looks like you got a Fokker there coming along taxiway Zulu, Matt. Just arrived on runway 19 of right.
Not on my radar, but I think it came in from Gladstone.
So, 181.
Must be some poor. I think there's pretty bad ground coverage here at the moment, isn't it? I always lose it on Zulu there.
Oh yeah, flight radar. I reckon flight radar 24 must have lost a pretty close ADS-B receiver in the last couple of months, because it's been pretty shocking here at Brisbane of late. Stephen Heron, no, I don't believe that's possible, unfortunately, mate. Simon Wardell's here. Hello, Simon. Loving the stream as always. Great to have you here this evening. And a big shout out once again to Mick Geo, because he's gone and dropped in not only the $5, but he's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. So again, big welcome to the 5 newest members tonight, courtesy of Mick. Mick never misses a show. Never misses a show. Oh, actually, you know what, Mick, were you here this morning? I don't know if you were. Maybe not.
Nick never misses a show. I think he missed this morning's one though.
Mate, he might have missed this morning. You know what? Now I think about it, I think he did drop in at the end. You know, Mick, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much for your incredible support as always.
72, there is a jet straight 320 pushing off 38. That's the plan.
Amazing contribution. Lee Emerson as well, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome, Lee. Thank you for your support today, mate. Really appreciate that. And I got DBO here as well with the $10 super chat.
G'day, DBO. I think DBO found himself in the Discord as well.
181.
Oh, you made it, mate. You made it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure I saw the name. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So DBO saying Friday nights are OPN nights. Thanks for the great footage and fun commentary, guys.
On you,
well,
mate.
it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, mate. Thank you for being here and spending your Friday night with us. We really do appreciate it. And I've just spotted Tezza there in the chat as well. Hello, mate.
G'day,
Feed
mate.
up with a cold beverage.
1720, thanks, Bravo 6, Charlie 6, goodbye.
Good on you, Tezza. And thanks again, DBO, for your support there, mate. Really appreciate it. And it looks like DBO's got a cold beverage in hand as well in his profile picture. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Looks like he's got a pint. He's got a pint of the good stuff in hand, liquid gold. Good on you, mate.
You might need a hand to finish that.
And Anthony Nestor with the 2-month milestone. Awesome stream, OPN team, OPN crew, great community. Well, it sure is, mate. And I tell you what, it's people like you that make it what it is. So a big shout out to you for being here tonight, and thanks again for your amazing support. Really do appreciate it.
Via Zulu and Oxford Yankee 1. Zulu, Oxford Yankee 1.
Shub knees. When are you going to be in Sydney? I don't know, mate. How long ago were we in Sydney? It wasn't too long ago. A couple weeks. No. No plans in the near future.
Plans for what?
Sydney.
No, it's quite hard to organise.
Yeah, a bit of logistics involved in that.
To be able to carry all the gear around, it's not easy exercise.
It doesn't help that they keep losing all our gear. The airlines. I won't mention any names or anything.
Not that there's many to mention, but yeah.
No, I won't mention any airlines. It starts with a Q, but I don't want to give it away.
H-Man is there dropping in memberships tonight as well. The legend himself has gone and dropped in 5 new members tonight. Good on you, H-Man. Thank you, mate. Is there footy on tonight? Are you split screening with footy? Is that what's going on here? Friday night footy? Oh, isn't it Magic Round this weekend, Matt? Oh, I don't know anything about footy, but I know there's something called Magic Round that's on this weekend.
What does that entail?
I think every single NRL team. I think every single NRL team is here in Brisbane this weekend to play one match, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, right.
Over the next 3 days. 4K aircraft live. Time for the OPN corporate jet, guys. Is that right? Is it coming in?
The Lynx Monto over here.
Shout out again there to H-Man. And I'll have to say another shout out there to Darren, because he's just left. But mate, I've got enough Tim Tams to last me the rest of the year, and I'm not even kidding. Wow, I've just cracked open the special Jats Tim Tams actually. So we're
I don't
into
mind
those
them.
ones.
I don't mind the Jats Tim Tams. A little bit of just a hint of savoury. You know what I mean? Goes a long way. Actually, I might dig into the old Coles bag myself and see what we've got in there.
1737, about to park on bay 18 to your left and push approved. Traffic push approved.
I need the sugar. Bit of a sugar hit. I've got to be up nice and early tomorrow, Jimmy. I've got to go for a flight.
Yeah, so Matty,
in an airplane.
Matty's jumping out of plane tomorrow, everyone, in the morning. Can you believe it?
Assuming, or weather pending, which isn't looking good at the moment.
He's booked himself a one-way flight to 15,000 feet. Crazy.
I'm going to find the creakiest old airplane I can and then jump out of it. How about it?
We got Emirates.
Not my idea, that was my family. Oh, it's on the move?
Emirates A380s. Yeah, it's on the move, mate. It's on the move. So they're pushing back there from Bay 71. They're going to be towed over to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight. In about 2 hours' time. James Wardell's here. Hello, James. Caught the C-17 stream earlier today. How good to see the big beast on a hot rod take off. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Are you going to film it, Matt? Are you going to live stream it?
What, take it back camera, do you?
Well, yeah, I mean, why not, right? Why not? Well, maybe we got to do that. Has anyone ever live streamed a skydive? Has that ever been done? Do we know? I wonder if there's 5G signal up at 15,000 feet if you've got line of sight.
Maybe if I take Starlink with me.
Well, how many meters is that? 15,000 feet. That's 5 kilometers, isn't it? So all we need is a 5 kilometer video HDMI transmitter.
Wow.
I reckon that's doable.
I'll have a crack, you know me.
There's a few people asking if you're going to take the Mac cam with you.
I think the Mac cam rig would send me well overweight.
David Burns there in the chat. Hello, David. That's my gig.
Taking a page out of Burnsy's book. Tell you what, this Metro's booking it along Yankee there. Holy cow, rotate.
So they're heading over to the new parallel runway tonight.
What's their speed? Give me a speed check.
40 knots. 40 knots. 40. And they're slowing down a bit now, 36.
I'd touch over that before.
Wow, I mean, what's the rotate speed on a Metro? Wow.
That was quick when they made the right-hander.
Yeah.
I mean, they were booking it.
James Saunders is here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Thanks for the pick-me-up chocolate the other night, mate. I appreciate that. That was a great little sugar hit.
Little Biscoff treat as well. I don't mind the old Biscoff.
Yeah.
Is that a
Huh?
Is that an English thing? Is it Biscoff?
I think
is that from your neck of the woods, Jimmy?
Oh, I think it's Belgium. You know, I think it's Belgium.
Is it? Oh, okay. Alan G, I'd like to hear the commentary during the skydive.
I reckon it can be done.
A few choice words coming out of old Matty's mouth. I think.
I think if anyone can make it happen, then it's us, right? If anyone can do it, I reckon we can do it. There you go, Matt. Next,
couple of tin cans and string. We'll be able to do it.
I'm actually liking the idea behind this. It sounds pretty cool.
DBO has actually made a good point there, right? With that zoom lens, you could pick Matty up from the ground during the skydive.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Only 5 kilometres.
Get up early, Jimmy?
It's about the same distance as we were. It's about the same distance as when we were looking at the C-17 down on the bay earlier on yesterday or on Wednesday. You do have an arrival coming in there, Matt. I don't know if you're ready. You've got Qantas 358 coming in from Honiara as I'm watching
I wasn't ready.
We're just watching the Emirates A380s.
That is chilly. That wind's really picked up.
Ashton asking when the Emirates A380 is departing. So it'll be heading off at about 9 p.m. local time, so about 2 hours from now. Oh yeah, I was right. So Lotus Biscoff started in 1932, local bakery in Belgium. Yeah. I've been to Belgium a few times actually, you know.
On your
quite nice.
Hello.
Look at this. I got Chris Dunn up on screen. Wow, he's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight. Well, actually, he hasn't stopped there, but we'll get to that soon. Chris dropping in the first 10 members there. Amazing stuff, mate, and big welcome to each and every one of you. If you've been lucky enough to collect a membership tonight, then big shout out again to you. Welcome aboard.
Have you given Chris the bad news yet?
Bad news?
Yeah, is that he's not getting his scanner back?
No, I haven't yet. No, well, Chris will be getting his scanner back, mate. We're gonna have to purchase one of these ourselves, I think. I was talking to Andy again earlier this morning though, and Andy reckons we still need a more specialised antenna for the scanner.
We've got one.
No, not that big. Not that big.
Oh. I don't know, it's pretty big.
Oh, good on you, Chris. Thanks, mate. Well, actually, I'll bring up the second lot because it came in straight afterwards. Chris went and dropped in a further 10 gifts. Wow.
1306, get out of the 737 on Sierra, 60 miles back
Oh, you're an absolute legend, Chris. I really appreciate your generosity there. Amazing stuff. Amazing. And a big thank you again for letting us borrow your scanner for a couple of days. I think it's helped out a lot.
Yeah, appreciate it, mate.
There you go. Emirates now onto base 75 down there at International, ready to be loaded up for tonight.
Oh, Chingy's here.
Taxi via Bravo.
G'day, Chingy.
Charlie 2 to the bay when able. Traffic is...
Matty's
What's going on with
complaining
the-
about the wind conditions. Call the influencer union.
What's going on with the memes at the moment, Ching? I haven't seen one in a little while, you know, mate. I don't know if you're been a bit slack there with the
I think he's lost his
old,
touch, you know.
He's lost his touch. Yeah, I don't think he's once the. I don't think he's the same meme god he used to be.
Oh, you're gonna get a bruising tonight.
174, contact departures.
It's not who you think, just tipped $20. Don't forget to do a few flips on the way down, Matty.
A few flips on the way down. Mate, I'm going to be too busy trying not to swallow my tongue. But if I can get through that, I'll try and do a flip or two.
Have you ever skydived before, or is this the first time?
No, I've been once, and just between you and me, it's quite painful in the nether region. It wasn't pleasant at all.
No way.
Yeah, I think a strap got misplaced.
Yeah, it got right. I mean that sounds pretty awful.
The way
Well,
down was
thank
pretty
you
good.
to-
You know?
Thank you to It's Not Who You Think dropping in the big 2-0 there tonight. That's very generous indeed. Very generous. Do we know who that is?
I've got a sneaking suspicion.
Test on 934, contact departures.
Yeah, so it's very normal for us to see the Emirates A380 on base 71 throughout the day. So because it arrives and it sits on the ground for about 15 hours of every day here at Brisbane Airport, or about 14 hours anyway, they just don't have enough gate capacity at Brisbane Airport to allow them to sit there for the whole day. So they get moved off and then moved back on prior to departing.
Oh, there's a bit of glow there, you know. Just a smidge, just a smidge of glow. What was that? Sorry, I just heard shouting.
Yeah, I heard it too. I don't know.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Was that the van? Is the van over here, maybe?
Oh, someone giving you a shout out,
Link?
maybe.
Maybe was that Link? Maybe.
Yeah, I think that was
Corporate
Link
Air.
Airways. Yeah. Shout out to the fellas.
I thought I heard something, but Sorry, guys. I must have completely missed you.
Right, here we go. We got one of the Fokker 70s just being towed away from Bay 50 just in front of me here. That's not going out tonight. That's just being moved to one of the parking bays. There'll be an engineer on board.
Yeah, and that Logan's saying I heard it, so it wasn't just me. I definitely heard it in my cans, which means I think it was in front of me.
Yeah, right. There you go.
That van was the only thing in front of me, so I'm going to go with the link crew.
Andy wrote as George there, dropping in the New Zealand $5. Thank you, Andy. How are you, mate? For the chopper, of course, the Rescue 533 arrival a little bit earlier on, and new scanner. New scanner and new antenna, I think, unfortunately, mate. We're going to have to work on that as well. Well, you're going to have to send me a link, actually, if you've got a recommendation on antennas. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it.
What was wrong with our big air nav antenna? That was...
No, it's too big. It's too big. I'm not bringing that thing up.
Nah, you're right. You got a big lens. You may as well have an antenna to go with it.
Good on you, Andy. Thank you, mate.
Sue Cousins here. G'day, Sue. Tom, where are you going skydiving? Where's it? Clounger. Somewhere. To be completely honest, I didn't organise it. This is a family thing. You know, most families just catch up over a dinner or something, but I think it was for my sister's birthday. We were all like, oh, why don't we go and do something a bit out there? And that's what someone came up with, so thanks for that, whoever that was. But yeah, somewhere at Clounger there. Assuming, I think it's looking a bit rough on the forecast tomorrow for wind side. I don't think it's going to go ahead, but you know, maybe I'll end up in the Goldie. Who knows?
Tango and Zulu, hold short incline.
Actually, that's prompted me. Maybe I'll go find out if it's still on. Let me give the fan bam a bit of a text. Are we still on for tomorrow?
Ground, good day. Taxi Charlie 9 to the back. Not today, 131. So 178, so 06 and hold short Bravo. 06 hold short Bravo, 178.
Is that link as well? Tanya's here, g'day. Tom saying Clounger skydiving is good. I've got some mates that know them and are great. Awesome. Well, tell them to look after me. I would like to come back with precisely the same amount of phalanges and limbs as I have now. Nothing less. Chingy from Oz pointing it out, actually. Just remember when skydiving, no matter what goes wrong, you always make it back to the ground, one speed or another.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4 to 178.
I didn't need that, but that is funny. But I didn't need it.
I'm back.
Alright, Jimmy's back, everyone.
I was just saying hello to a viewer behind the scenes. We just had Steve come up and say hello. Steve Payne.
Oh, g'day, Steve.
He's travelling from Melbourne at the moment. He's staying just across the road in the Ibis Hotel. He's got a wonderful view from the plane spotting rooms.
Not bad, not bad. I'm feeling rain, mate.
No,
It's just come
there's
out
no
of
rain
nowhere.
around.
No, I'm telling you
Let's have a
right
look.
now, it's just come out of nowhere.
Oh, that's the wrong radar. This is the one we want, isn't it?
That's
How
weird.
are we looking? How are we looking on the bureau's weather radar there? Are we seeing any significant rain? Nah, it's nothing there, mate.
Oh, I've got
Nah, it's not
about
going to last.
4 drops on my face that says otherwise.
I doubt you're going to get more than 10.
You reckon? All right, we'll count them out.
I think you're safe. Brisbane Aviation on Insta. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Wow, what a huge gift. Thank you so much. Oh, is this the van that you just saw? Is that the van there? Is that it, Matt? Is that the one that just went past?
Yeah, I mean, it might be, you know. Yeah, it might be. Is it Link? Is that what it is? I
Yeah,
can't
that's
really read it.
Link Airways. Yeah, Link Airways, corporate air.
I reckon that was them. Shout out to Link if you're watching.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah,
much,
wow,
Brisbane
how's the
Aviation.
taxi speed on that metro. You must be a little bit behind. If you're back on
Yeah,
that.
that was a little while ago, wasn't it? A little while.
Yeah, that was that. They were booking it.
But I've just spotted lightning.
Nah, there's no lightning. There's no lightning.
I'm not joking. There is absolutely lightning down there. Look at it.
Oh, there
the
is
Ford
too.
variety.
I stand corrected.
Is it car 8? I think it might be car 8 there. The brand new fancy looking Ford Lightning, putting on a show on the apron. Looking awesome there, of course.
Big Dad says careful on the legs during landing, Matty. It's probably a good thing you don't film it, Jimmy. You won't even see my legs from up there. You just see my torso. I look like a potato.
Right, you got a Fokker undertow coming your way. Where's that? That's coming up taxiway Bravo. Is it on Bravo or Charlie? Bravo.
Bravo.
Right, next arrival, Matt. Heavy coming in, runway 19 left. Singapore 245 coming in from none other than Changi, of course. The A350 900s. So just giving you the heads up so you don't miss it. Oh, James Saunders, report from Muzdog. Just flew a Lufty 7478 and cops the Northern Lights. He's proper chuffed. Was he that far north that he was able to see the old Aurora, or whatever it's called?
Aurora?
Well, I think Muzdog's just done what we would all absolutely love to do then, right? Fly on a 747 and see the Northern Lights in the same flight. What an amazing achievement.
Well, you're
right,
in the point end, mate.
Have you got Singapore there, Matt? Have you? I've got it here.
Just testing you, mate. Just testing you, and you passed. So, pat on the back there, Jimmy.
The A350 900 coming in, runway 19 left.
16 Delta information, hotel, taxi up 4. 16 Delta taxi, Charlie 1 to holding point out 4, runway 19 left.
A bit early again today, so we get to see it on the show before I get booted out of the loop. Well, maybe not booted, but politely asked to leave.
Now, we don't see the fourth daily service on a Friday, do we? So that we didn't have the one arriving at 4 p.m. or so and then heading out at 6:30. So this is the only Singapore we'll see on today's show. Not that anyone's noticed, but I'm going to mention it now anyway. How bad is the way the camera's switched now? I think we need to fix that, Matt. I don't like it.
I don't either. I told you I didn't like it. You wanted the cut. I didn't want the cut.
No, I didn't know how it would look. We'll see what the audience thinks. In fact, you know what? You need to do a poll.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Oh, there you go. There's a good idea. Good idea for a poll.
I can't believe you suggested a poll.
I don't know if anyone's... I haven't actually seen anyone mention it, to be honest, which I'm surprised about. But anyway.
Can I change the... Oh, I can. Oh.
Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Bay 81. 19, Charlie 9, Bobby 1, Singapore 245.
Matt Lee saying do a poll. Reese Qualter's here. Hello, Reese. Nat Logan, James wants a poll. I don't know. I'm actually just keen to hear everyone's thoughts in regards to it. That's all. I think it's just a genuine reason for one. That's all.
Heading is left 110, hold short, Romney 110. Starting left 110, hold short, 195, carrying 360.
It's a Singapore heading into the international apron there.
We're on the hard cuts today. And no, that is not a beverage. I'm talking camera transitions.
Do you want to just explain the difference between each one there, Matt? Just in case anyone doesn't quite understand.
Right, so doing some more bug fixes with this here system, right? We usually have a fade, right? A camera fade, and it fades one camera out and fades the next one in underneath it. And it's usually a bit smoother on the transition, in my opinion. Not usually a broadcast standard, but in my opinion, I think it's a little bit better. We've done it for the last, 18 months or so.
Yeah.
And it's literally like a half a second cut. Nothing fancy. Well, not a cut, a fade. Yeah. Obviously, we're doing a hard cut, so if we do that now, you'll see exactly what I mean. Bam. I think it's a bit jagged.
Yeah. So basically,
TJ saying, can we see an example of each? I don't think we have any fade. Oh, maybe flight radar. Hang on, what about this?
There's a fade.
Cut. Fade.
Yeah.
Fade.
Well, actually, that's
short,
half cut.
Very short fade.
That's half cut, half fade, actually.
Yeah, Jimmy is half cut.
But yeah, I mean,
I prefer the fade, just quietly. Not even quietly.
nice prop flow there on the Dash 8 Q400 heading off runway 19 left. Tom's saying fade 10 times better. Yeah, everyone reckons fade. I mean, I do too. The problem is, right?
You know how many I've got today?
Sounds like there's another Tim Tan delivery going on there. The problem is, right, we were having some bugs. The fade was introducing some bugs into our system, and we needed a quick fix this afternoon. So me and Matt sat down before we came out, and we had to quickly do a change over to the cut to solve our little bug. But I just thought I'd ask the question anyway, because no one had mentioned it, and I'm surprised about it. I'm pretty sure Matt's just had another delivery of some sort. What's going on, Matt? Are you with us?
Copy. No, I'm still here.
Have you just had a cheeky delivery there?
I've had a Tim Tan delivery. I've had another Tim Tan delivery. I'm not even kidding. I'm fair income.
Wow.
Shout out to Mia and Susie. Down here at the loop. In what are those blankets that you wear? What are they called again?
Onesies.
Is that what? No, not a onesie. That's not. Is it a onesie? I thought a onesie was like a suit. These are like.
See you, mate.
I don't know, they're a bit bouge. But shout out to me and Susie for the 14th. That's the 14th packet of Tim Tams today.
Wow, that is a big supply. You might have to put them into long-term storage in the freezer, perhaps.
I'm going to open them right now because I haven't actually dug into the other ones yet. So
yeah, right.
They might be the
Udi,
14th, but they'll be the first ones. Udi, yeah, that's it.
Udi, that's what I was looking for.
That's the one.
Right, so that's just for those of you joining us that aren't used to us providing the two views. That's my perspective from the car park of this aircraft, and that one there is Matt's perspective from the Acacia Street viewing loop. So we're separated today by about 2 kilometres here tonight, and bringing you the different angles. Right, next arrival, Matt, not far off at all, just about to touch down. In fact, Qantas 542 coming in from Sydney, the 737-800s here on runway 19 left.
Can you get those hoodies on Amazon? I reckon we need to get a set. Oh, how's that for
I
a
reckon
float?
you need an OPN branded one, I reckon.
Oh, an OPN hoodie. Not bad. Oh, look at the brakes there. You see that? Some brake load. Absolutely some brake load.
Wow, I mean, I didn't see it, but I don't know if it's there right now, maybe. Maybe not.
Carl Weinhardt wants the OPN hoodie. Tell you what, today's the day for it though. Like it's not freezing or anything, right? I don't want to sound like a nuffy. It's not freezing, but I reckon it's just the right temperature for a bit of woody weather.
I like that. I like the sound of that. Right, Velocity 352 is now rolling, heading to Melbourne tonight. 737-800s.
Where is it? CJ and Robbie, we need OPN merch. maybe this year. Maybe this year.
Maybe we'll do the hoodie first. I don't know. I might work it out for the winter. Would you wear it?
Maybe you're white. I would. I'd have one for every day of the week.
I'm going to bring up Josh on screen. Josh Amos celebrating a big milestone, 14 months today. Wow. Here's to 14 months and many, many more. What a legend. Good on you, Josh. Thank you, mate. Great to have you here, DeSavo, as always. And I can hear the Tim Tam packet rustling around there.
Yeah, come on. Don't act like you haven't eaten a few already. Hey?
I've only had one.
I'm gonna go through half a pack, I reckon.
And Chris Dunn dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you, Chris. Another 10, I should say. That's his third drop at this point here. Third lot of 10. So 30 so far. Wow. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. And I did see your message there about the scanner as well. Well, mate, I think I've done enough testing to know that we need one. So feel free to come and take it back anytime. I appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, Craig, yes, the details on the brakes there, temperature wise, it's crazy. Crazy the temperatures they get up to, isn't it? A lot of them are carbon, or all of them are carbon brakes these days, aren't they? Carbon fibre. Right, velocity pushing back.
on that pole, Jimmy, so we've got 2/3 for the fade and a third for the cut, which is I expected more on the fade, so that's, you know, that's not bad. I'm of the same opinion though. I think Jimmy is as well.
It's definitely closer than I thought, but yeah, I do prefer fade. It was just causing us problems, that's all. So we just had to do a quick fix today.
Computer says no, doesn't like 60 frames per second, hey?
No, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it was.
Fancy new flat pack tug down there.
IKEA tug.
Yeah. Full of batteries, of course. No engine in that one. Electric. How do they? I'm sure I've asked this question before, Matt. Where do they charge them?
Sorry, one sec. I stuffed my face at the wrong time. I don't know where Virgin do it. They might have installed some chargers down there on
96 takeoff, contact ground 122.
on one of the bays down there, perhaps.
I'm just thinking in terms of infrastructure required to be able to switch across to electric machinery.
Okay,
like
to put it in
that,
perspective, right? Menzies. So Menzies have some electric chapels, right? Some electric like scissor lifts, right? JC. So to charge those, the only way to charge that, the only place we could charge that was up at TCR, right? Which is it's actually closer to you than it is international. It's about halfway between domestic and international.
Yeah.
So you had to, when it was running low on battery, you had to drive it all the way up, leave it there and charge overnight.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Impressive. Otto is there, joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Otto. Thank you for your support there, mate. Really appreciate that. And wow, a big one here from DBO. A big pineapple coming in there tonight. Wow. A pineapple for dinner, and a huge thanks for doing the double duty today, James. Well, mate, it's an absolute pleasure. I feel like I owed everyone a C-17 departure after we promised everyone. Well, we didn't promise, but we had it in the title, didn't we? We talked about the C-17 departure on the last live show, so I felt like I owed everyone that departure, and I came out today to grab it.
Yeah, we can't be too clickbaity, can we? We've got to actually deliver.
Yeah, well, that's right. I mean, I was, it almost did seem clickbaity, didn't it? I feel like we do generally deliver on our clickbait titles if we ever use them. I don't think we're too into clickbait, but good on you, DBA. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you dropping in the.
Should I put that in a poll? Do you want me to put that in a poll, Jimmy?
No more polls. We've done our poll for tonight. I want to actually watch the votes because I'm interested as to how close that is currently. It's quite close, 33% in favour of the cut.
I don't think that's a very fun poll. That's not many people have participated in that. You know what I mean? I think that's Jimmy's polls are less fun than Matty's polls. That's my opinion. Actually, we'll put that in a poll.
Don't be silly.
Okay.
Enough of that.
I won't do that. I'm just pulling your leg.
Hey, DVO, thanks again, mate. Right, what do we got coming in there? Qantas, I should say, 1079 from Mount Isa. Here on runway 19 left. I think you just got the touchdown, Matty.
I did.
Naoki Star has the Charlie 17 left yet. Yes, it has left, and we managed to feature it on a live show this morning. So I hope you're able to watch it on the replay.
Andy George, can your video machine do wipes left and right? Actually, you know what? We need to bring back the star wipe.
Yeah.
We need to bring back the star. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that on my little reminder to bring back the star wipe.
We did have a star wipe once upon a time for a big celebration. It was introduced for the 10,000 subscriber celebration, I believe. And well, I mean, it's long gone. We probably haven't used it since about 10,000 subscribers either. And here we are. How many are we at now? 28,400 or thereabouts. Link Airways, they're being towed away. They aren't going out tonight, I don't think. They're heading off to the parking area at the back of the airfield up at General Aviation. So they'll head on past Matt in a few minutes' time at the Acacia Street viewing loop. Oh, Craig Pitts reckons the fade wastes time. So there you go. There's one in favour of the cut. That's a genuine reason there, mate. Yeah, good stuff.
Look, it does, but it's 400 milliseconds, right? Which I think if we were doing a live stream for, let's say, Formula One, I think that would absolutely be. That's years in F1, isn't it? 400 milliseconds.
Yeah.
Out here, I feel like it's okay. I think it just looks smoother, especially if you're panning in the same direction. So Jimmy, where we are currently, let's say on a let's just take Legacy for example. If we're panning on the same aircraft, we're both panning in the same direction. I think when you transition from one camera to the other, it just looks a lot. It's just a bit more pleasant.
Here's one for you, Matty. Here's one for you. You should have added a third option. Adam, local surf photos there, saying cut if you need to switch the action quickly. Look at that. Fade if you're just transitioning from one scene to another generic stuff. Well, you make a great point there, mate. I like the idea. Maybe, Matty, we need a button that changes the fade type. Good on you, Adam.
Yeah, that's
making more work. Making more work for Matty there. Love it.
Oh,
no, I actually really like that idea. I think that's brilliant.
Oh, Susie's in the chat now. That's the Tim Tam culprit. Thanks for the Tim Tam shout out, Matty. It was Mia's 13th birthday yesterday. All we want to do is come. There you go. Well, happy birthday to Mia for yesterday. Strutting the Oogies of all. Is it Oogies, wasn't it? Oogies of all things. And I appreciate the treats as well.
Velocity 986 here, heading off now to Sydney tonight. Here we go.
Big Dad says, whatever you choose, I'm sure Matty will break it. Oh no. A and B saying make it randomised. 50% cut, 50% fade. Could do that actually. We have the technology.
Yeah, it's all possible. I'm liking the ideas. David Byrne saying 90% rain and storms within the hour too. That's the poll. 90%. Oh, there's the Link Airways we just saw being pushed back up this end of the field, about to head past Matt up to the General Aviation parking area now. And I've got to say a big shout out to Suzanne, who's dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Suzanne. And that reminds me, actually. That reminds me. I've got to. How far are we along on our likes tonight, Suzanne? Because I think we're a long way short of the goal that Darren set us. I don't know how we're going to go with that tonight. Right, we're not actually at 1,000 yet. So, look, if you haven't yet hit the like button and you do enjoy the OPN live show, then please do consider smashing the like button. It really does help, and we really appreciate the amazing support there. The only thing we ever ask for. Oh, Yaren's saying this sound is cutting in and out. All right, let me just check it. 1 second.
That can't be good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm watching the feed now, and it looks okay. It's okay on my
way?
I don't know. Yeah, it looks okay on my feed. I just heard myself talking on the feed, so I don't know. I mean, we'll wait for a few more reports to come through. Hey, maybe it's a YouTube issue. We know they do that every now and again. Hey, Suzanne, thank you so much for dropping in those gifted memberships tonight. Really do appreciate it. And a big welcome to those of you who've been lucky enough to collect one.
Who thinks we all think just tipped $20?
I think that was stuck in for. I think I was stuck there for a little while. That one.
Yeah, I think it was. I think we need to make an alert there, Matt.
Yeah, we got stuck at the door.
Who's that dropping in the big 2-0? Wow.
Who thinks we all think? Who thinks we all think?
Who thinks we all think? And trying to get old Brian there to do the helicopter sounds. That's hilarious.
Alright, Jimmy, I've got to move. I've got amber lights.
Amber lights already, right? It's come early. Early.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Right, you're just going to move outside the area?
Yeah, I think so. Depends who's on. Alright, I'm just going to jump off. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Right, we'll see you in a few minutes. We'll leave the Matt cam in the bottom left-hand corner there for everyone to admire while he's doing his quick switch around. Sam the Dolphins there, 4 months in the lounge. Wowee, I'm at 4 months, and thanks to all who gift me. Is that right, Sam? Are you a lucky recipient of a number of gifted memberships over the last 4 months? Wow. Well, thanks for being here tonight, mate. Really appreciate it. And here we go, Johnny Vogel. Johnny's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Oh, what's Matty got here? Has he got Rex inbound? Is that the Roma service? There wasn't a wave there, was there? Ah, right, okay. So, Emmanuel, hey fellas, I'm on Qantas 549, seat 15 Alpha over the wing. Got my torch on. Qantas 549, which one's that? That's, Oh, that's further up, mate. That's further up. I'll have a look in a second. Oh, it's that one there, just turning onto Alpha 3. In fact, I think we might have missed you. Because I don't know if we're going to see the left-hand side of the aircraft again now. Right, I'm pretty sure your aircraft is that one there. Just lining up now down at Alpha 3. So you're on the other side, mate. I think that our opportunity is gone. Unfortunately, about to line up. Have a great flight nonetheless. Craig Pitts, turn the ATC up. Yeah, sure, I can do that, mate. Let me know if that's a bit better.
78 and prospect Brookdale North, 600.12 and exit 79.7 critical.
Still 200 traffic, BNE 320 pushing out of 77, they go tail north, MLB north, Charlie north. Still 200, copy it. 25 by 84, push and start approved, tail to the 7. Line up on 100.
Right, is Matt Cam on the move yet, or is he still stationary? I don't think he's moved just yet.
Line 31, 010, pushing through down 10.
Actually, I wonder if I can see him from here. Let's have a bit of a look. Oh, it looks like he's getting a bit of a private escort there. Look at that. There is the Matt Cam. Wow! Oh, you can see the camera on the roof there. Actually, how cool is that?
Good evening, Popular Lima. Request taxi to the good evening, taxi Tango Zulu, Horizontal 81. Go there, Alpha 51, uniform to it.
Pulling onto Bay 50 Alpha right in front of us here, making an absolute racket.
So 161 and how should rubber fly? We got about 161.
Todd Adam, do you guys have to get permission to stream at Brisbane Airport? Yes, we do. We do have permission from the airport to be here, and in regular contact. We do have to organise every time we come out, actually, so that all the relevant authorities and whatnot are aware of our presence. So yeah, it is all organised well in advance.
5 to the bay.
On the corner 737, 505 Charlie 5 to the bay, tag 161.
Yeah, Greg, it is dry here at the moment, mate, but I think there's quite a bit of rain around. Matt did say there's a lot of rain up north tonight. Matty being escorted off the premises. Have another quick look. I don't know if the Rex crew tonight is anyone anyone we know. So I don't know if we're going to get a cheeky wave or not. But we'll have a little look here.
1694 grade taxi Sierra Zulu hot short Yankee 1.
Hey Johnny, big thanks again, mate, for dropping in those gifted memberships. And another big shout out to you for your 17-month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge. Been awesome, James and Matty. 17 months, OPN legends. You're the legend, mate. Hey Johnny, I was on your channel the other day, and I saw that you're now at like 2,500 subscribers yourself, which is quite the achievement, mate. So a big congratulations from me on the continued success of your channel, posting the content of Melbourne Airport. Absolute legends. Good on you, Johnny.
148. We would like to start
Right, so Jetstar 321 Neo
engine start is approved on the gates and report
has just pushed back in front of me here. Jetstar 964 off to Perth tonight. So this will go off of the Legacy runway 19 left in a few minutes' time.
14 knots, runway 19 left to the left.
And I have also just spotted the Air New Zealand on the move. So they're heading up taxiway Bravo currently. New Zealand 200s, which arrived from Wellington a little bit earlier on, and they'll be heading to Christchurch now tonight.
181, Roger, just hold there. Solomon 724. Behind the corner 737, just outbound on Bravo now from Charlie 10. Taxiing on to Charlie 9. On Bravo and hold short of wind. Correction, hold short of Bravo 6.
Yeah, corner 737 on Bravo now, and taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, also Bravo 6,
7200s, on a ground 121.7.
Oh, is it that bad, Andy? Is it still coming through? I don't know what's going on. You know what? Maybe I just need to turn off ground frequency, because I reckon that's where a lot of it comes from.
416 taxi Bravo.
It is nice listening to the ground operations.
Onto Alpha, hold short Zulu, 416.
CS said, where is the C-17 currently? It's no longer here. We saw it leave on our live show this morning. Down in Richmond now, RAF base Richmond. Down south.
25 on a ground 121.7. 94, I'm on the King Air traffic on your left.
Oh, Alan C's here. Hello, Alan. How are you, mate?
16, behind the bird 737, entering Alpha ahead of you. Taxi via Bravo 3 and Yankee to hold short 0.
Shales, are you guys streaming on Sunday night? Fingers crossed, yes. Penciled in, but no confirmation. No confirmation. Right, next arrival coming in is going to be Connorslink 1879 from Rocky here on runway 19 left. There it is now.
Copy, Jimmy.
Ah, yes, you're back. Hello, mates.
Yeah, g'day.
What sort of location have you got for us?
It's been a hot minute, hasn't it, mate? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
It's been a while.
Yeah. Too long.
How's the view? How's the view there? What do you got for us?
I'm just leveling my tripod. Not a whole lot better than last time. I've got a drill rig right in the middle of my shot, which is always good.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep. And a couple portaloos. Business as usual.
Oh, Alan G saying at 7:35 p.m. thunderstorms were detected on the weather radar. They're forecast to affect southern Moreton Island by 7:50 p.m. and northern Moreton Bay and parts of North Stradbroke Island by 8:05 p.m.
Yeah, it's moving really fast, man. I've been looking on the radar.
Let's have a look. Oh, that's not going to affect us.
You reckon?
We'll be safe from that. Don't you reckon?
Nah, I reckon we're going to get clipped.
You reckon thunderstorms?
I reckon I'm going to get clipped.
Oh, maybe.
No, I can feel it.
We'll see.
I can feel it, mate. And if I'm telling you right now, if it hits, I'm going to Macca's.
Right. Have you got Air New Zealand in sight, by the way? Are they?
Where is that over here?
They're coming up taxiway Bravo. You might not be able to see them yet because they're a bit far. There they are.
Yeah, behind the pole.
And Terry's in the chat. Hello, Terry. You might be good for some engine glow here, Matt, if they make the turn on to Alpha 3. If they don't, then you probably won't get an opportunity.
So what you're saying is I could get engine glow, but I might not.
Give way to the Virgin 737.
That's what I got out of that transmission.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Mark Allen with the $8 super chat. Hello, guys. How are you all? And my night is set now. Oh, good on you, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Hope you got us up on the big telly at home. Best way to watch the show, of course. And thank you for your generosity there, dropping in the super chat. Appreciate it, Mark.
Nah, we're going long.
Down to Alpha 1.
Yeah.
The Gamer with the 3-month membership milestone. 3 months later. Wow, how is everyone? I'm doing really well, mate. It's been a cracking day for plane spotting. Came out here obviously this morning for a bit of an unplanned show, and we're back. We're back here this evening.
Yeah, how's that for a few poles?
Wow.
And a drill rig.
Yeah, okay, they're a lot worse than I thought.
Yeah. And look, it's not just affecting those with video cameras. You've got to time your shots really well. If you're
you just burst.
Yeah. If you can, you won't be bursting on a night like tonight.
Right, Velocity about to touch down here. Runway 19er left. Oh, Marcus is saying the broccoli is coming in tonight. X-Ray 4 Alpha.
Ooh. Bye-bye has Matt Cam got a poncho just in case I do, of the Bunnings variety. I might move my mic.
Oh, Carolyn's saying we're only 10 likes away from hitting 1,000 tonight. How about that? Thank you, everyone, for your amazing support of the show. And well, if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. It really does help. And here's Darren. Darren dropped in these memberships while he was up here visiting me with the Tim Tams, and I reckon I reckon, you know what? I reckon this calls for another Tim Tam. I might pop one out now. We've got.
Actually,
I've got
you know
the,
what? I'm going to cheers to that.
Cheers
to that,
cheers to Darren, dropping in those 10 gifted memberships tonight. With a.
I've got Susie's Tim Tams, but it's still the same effect, isn't it?
Same thing, yeah, same thing.
Same thing.
Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, and thanks for popping up today as well. It was great to see you. We've gone and hit the 1,000. We've passed through it. In fact, we're now at 1,030. Thank you, everyone. Wonderful stuff. Oh, Darren Miane. Have you seen Darren's message there, Matt? Have you spotted that one?
Negative.
1.7k, lads. 1.7k. Start a little like frenzy, and next time I'm down there, could be a nice little drop of one of the finest liquors from Bundy. Think you know the one. Uses a white polar bear. Oh, stop it. I don't know. I don't like the chances tonight, mate. I don't like the chances.
Holes everywhere.
Even in the chat.
Yeah. What's the consensus on the poll then? What do we got? 276
so there's 200
votes.
Wow, that is more even than I thought.
Yeah, it's not far off. 60-40.
I might have to watch it back on the replay and come to a conclusion myself.
I should have put a third option there. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Right, I heard a Fokker just arriving there. I think it was this one here on Bay 47. But then you got a Fokker 70 pushing back from Bay 46. I would imagine that is done for the day. I don't think they'll be heading out. Just being moved to a parking bay for the night. Oh, Dynasty. Todd saying China Airlines coming in 50 minutes time. So they're pretty early tonight in that case. Next arrival is a Qantas Link Dash 8 coming in from Rocky. Qantas Link 367 here on runway. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Runway 19 at left. See if we can get a shot.
1967, Nancy Bravo behind at Virgin 737 and Ultra Whiskey. 2 Bravo behind Virgin 73 Ultra Whiskey.
David Byrne, it's going to get wet. More likes. Oh, you reckon there's a storm?
I think so too.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Is there any lightning in that storm? Because I haven't seen any lightning tonight.
I don't know about lightning, but we're gonna cop a fair spray.
I tell you what, paired with that wind, I'm probably gonna get quite wet up here as well. I wasn't expecting that tonight.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be sideways rain for sure. And a little bit of Stangate rain.
One on the bay, killing 367.
still unreadable.
Right, I think Air New Zealand's lining up, Matt. The A321neo heading off to Christchurch this evening.
Copy. Lisa Jones in the chat. We need to start a GoFundMe for a platform for Matty. I do have a platform, it's just not high enough.
It's funny, the OPN corporate van, the bread van, was actually built. It was purpose built. It was purpose built for the Case Street viewing loop. But now it's a little.
By
it's
yours,
not redundant,
by yours truly. Hand built, and there's a bit of glow.
And conditions aren't quite right tonight in terms of where we're standing as well. So that's the final wrecks of the evening down there. They'll be towed away real soon up to the back of the airfield, and they'll head past Matt. I don't know if Big Kev will be on that one. He is out here tonight, but I haven't seen much of him, to be completely honest. I don't know if we'll see him again, Matt. But we'll be on the lookout nonetheless. And I've also just spotted the second Air New Zealand of the night heading out as well. So that one is the one that will go back to Auckland. Currently taxiing along Bravo, and that'll also go out on 19er left.
Yeah, next ground.
Oh, Air Callan, of course. I forgot about the A330 Neo that was here tonight. Of course, yes. They've just pushed back. Another one heading off runway left tonight.
Tom saying, if I bought a sister lift to BNE, would you do a stream off it, boys? I would. Yeah. Assuming if all the T's, if we can cross the T's and dot the I's on that one, I would absolutely do that. But I don't know about it. Maybe not in this win today, but
I mean, is that allowed? Can you just put a scissor lift up in the middle of an airport?
Well, that's kind of what I'm talking about.
You'd probably need like a NOTAM for that, I reckon.
I'd get express permission. We'll put a little beacon on the top as well, you know. Oh, there's glow.
Yeah.
I've got. Oh, it might have been too late. There's a little bit of glow.
Qantas 73 lining up now. Where are they off to? They're heading to Auckland today. So that's Qantas 125. Heading across the Dutch. Gino's here. Hello, Gino.
Tom's saying, I mean, if it was left on the trailer, it would be allowed. That's a good point. Chingy from Oz saying, as if you two don't already run the airport, make the rules.
Oh, yeah, right. There's the Air New Zealand. Oh, what do you reckon? Alpha 3 or are they gone past?
I reckon they'll go past. Yeah, they've gone past.
No, the full length.
Just link again. Hey, there we go. Oh, legends. I could sense it. I could feel it, eh?
So they were giving a wave earlier on.
They were. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good drive, that, you know, nice and relaxing, eh?
I'll be on the lookout for them again when they come out this side.
Yeah, do that. I might be listening to the OPN radio show in the old hands-free.
We haven't heard from the Link Airways crew in quite a while, actually, on the stream. So it was nice to get him giving us a wave there. Awesome. Actually, speaking of Link Airways, next arrival coming in from Tamworth is a Link Airways Saab 340 coming in on runway 19 left here.
Tom saying I'll look into it and see if I'm allowed to set up at the airport. That's spoken like a man who actually has a scissor lift.
I think it sounds like he does.
And I'm intrigued, I must say. You have my curiosity.
Wow. Oh, James Saunders is back. He's got a HSP in hand.
Oh.
Wow.
Actually, that's a shout.
Wow. Stop giving us ideas, mate.
Yeah.
I'm on 51, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Hey, where's big Kilo Echo Lima, James?
Kel? Victor, you mean?
Kilo Echo Victor, sorry. Big Kel. Big Kev. Wow, I got that one wrong. I don't know how I did that.
It's alright, Jimmy. You get that on the big jobs.
Yeah.
Actually. Here we go, Link crew en route.
They're coming back, are they? Or they're coming my way?
Coming your way. Making the long old trek. It is a long old trek. You got to kind of double back. You got to drive under two taxiways.
Right, is this Solomon's rolling here on runway 19 left? I think it is, you know.
Either that or Ansett. There we go. There's a bit of look. Ah, that pole. I always forget about that pole.
Oh, Connor G saying I've got word from Big Kev himself that he's finished for the day.
Oh, no. Kilo Echo Victor's done for the day. Off the clock.
He's out the door, gone. Wow. Well, I don't know about you, Matt. Has the wind picked up where you are? Because it is seriously windy here right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We're absolutely getting rain. Like 100%.
And here comes the Air Callan as well. The A330 is heading out now our way. The A330 Neo, I should say. Carl reckons I need another Tim Tam after that mistake there. I think you're right.
Yeah, it's really picked up. I'd say there's probably a good 80% chance that I'm 100% right. We're getting rain.
If he's not on the field, he'll be at the gym.
Getting swole.
Now my camera's all over the place now. I do apologise. The wind has just picked up massively here. It's all over the place. It's actually picking up the lens hood of the camera.
Yeah, same here. I've had to turn my ambient basically off. We need the blimp.
DVO, as they say in television, never work with kids or big cows.
Oh, you won't leave that one down. you. What are we on the lights? We're really dragging behind on the lights today.
Yeah, where are we at? We're at 1,071. We got to do better than that. I reckon we can. I reckon we can get a few more. How are we looking, everyone? Have we all hit the like button yet?
It's actually, it is a bit nippy now.
Yes, of course. So the green A220 is on descent as well.
Copy. Greg's saying I'd start thinking about moving, Matty.
I think you're right for the time being.
Nah, it's not going to be long. I can see it. Look at it.
Oh, no. Once I see it coming in over the port of Brisbane, I'll let you know.
No. Look at that. Hey.
No, that's not rain.
That's definitely rain. There's rain in that.
No, I think you're safe. I think you're safe.
Says the guy undercover.
Qantas 15 is boarding, says Doug Houston's. Maybe they've caught up a little bit of time then, because wasn't it delayed till 20 minutes past 9? James Saunders, Big Cal confirmed at home. No, don't tell him I said Big Cal.
There's my shot. A bit shaky with the wind. I might have to turn the lens hood around, you know. It's like a big sail.
Yeah.
Go Charlie 6 on Bravo, and then to Hawks Point to Alpha 4, on shore of the runway at Alpha 4. Charlie 6 Bravo.
Lisa says to a pole, rain or no rain.
151 when ready for departure. Contact tower on 120.
Oh, we got an Alliance E-Jet here. Heading off on runway 19 left.
Good shot, that.
1916 ground, pushback is approved by 21.
Showers and Redlands.
Yeah, it's getting closer, isn't it? Where are we at? Let's have a quick look at the weather radar on our screen here. Are we?
Yeah, that's blowing through for sure.
You want heavy Brisbane tag?
What's the sitch?
Oh, mate, there's nothing there. It's like dissipated. It's nearly gone. Are you looking at the radar there? It's not bad at all. I reckon it's going to be very short-lived. Very short-lived. Very light rain. No, I don't think there's going to be much at all.
Well, either way, it doesn't really worry me. I'll be at Macca's, mate. I'll be at Macca's, waiting it out.
148, runway 19 left, inside.
Right, New Zealand 148 cleared for takeoff now. Runway 19 left. Here we go. Last Air New Zealand for the nights.
If there's anything I know, Jimmy is always wrong about the weather. Always. Yeah, I don't know if it's a pride thing. But it is always the case. You're about as good as a weatherman.
Echo 151, runway 19 left, line up point.
Whoa, that's shaky. That wind's really picked up. I might actually have to tie myself down.
Is it that bad?
That's a fair dinkum gale, mate.
I thought you already did tie yourself down, you know, those SOPs and all that.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Wow, I can hear it. That's intense. I hear it coming through your microphone there. Wow.
I've turned that down too.
69 ground, g'day, taxi.
Might mute that a little bit.
Probably do the same with my microphone here because, yeah, wow. I mean, it's coming out of nowhere, that.
I might get my other jumper out.
Air Callum is now lining up on runway 19 left, so let me turn around and pick that up.
It kind of feels like I'm skydiving, you know. That's what the wind's like right now. James Saunders maintained 3 points of contact, mate.
151, runway 19 left, please take off. Take off runway 19 left, after 151.
I've done my take 5. I've done my take 5. I'm all good.
Right, have they been cleared for takeoff yet? I don't know. Actually, no. There is grip tape on top of the van, Terry. In fact, we did invest in some of the grippiest tape around.
Some Gorilla tape.
Gorilla tape, yeah, that's the one.
That actually goes all right. Apologies for the shake, but
140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, speed to land.
well, it's up nice and early.
469, give way to Pilot 637, set across right left on Bravo, behind that taxi Zulu Alpha, holding short of Bravo 5.
They're getting thrown around up there, you know.
Are they?
Yeah, they're moving about a little bit on that departure.
Taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 1, tower 120 days 5, and ready for departure.
Taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 1, 120, 5, ready for 35.
What a beautiful shot of the A330neo of Air Callum. Love to see it. It's not one we see very often, of course. We're used to seeing the A320 neos. But we always love it when they do send the 330. They've only got 2 in their fleet, so it's not often you see it.
South on Alpha, behind them taxi onto Yankee and hold short at Sierra.
Wow, Chris Dunn has gone and dropped in 20 more memberships. Another 20 added to the tally there. A big shout out to Chris. Incredible support there, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's wonderful. I reckon that sound's coming through your headset mic there, mate. That's pretty awful.
I'll just turn off the wind, mate. All right.
Well, you might want to mute it even because I can't even hear.
It's all right. Nah.
I've
got full control over that.
Wow, that is noisy.
That is the situation down here, I'm afraid.
Chris, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it.
Holy dooly.
161, thanks.
Very close, 1916, Horizontal Whiskey.
1916 ground, behind the King Air on Yankee, taxi on the Yankee, hold short Sierra.
King Air on Yankee, 120 on the Yankee, hold short Sierra, close 1916.
the wind going down there, mate? Are you okay? Are you still on the van?
I'm still upright.
Yeah.
Just.
Has it died down a little bit, or is it still just as bad?
It's pretty gusty.
1228 traffic just for info. Company 73 enters Charlie 4.
Mate, I've just had a Kit Kat delivery.
Oh, stop it!
I've just had I've got the quad pack.
Oh, save that.
Yeah. Yeah, how about it?
You think I what? Sorry.
You had a Tim Tam delivery from the same people just before. So.
Susie and Mia, are they up there?
Yeah, wearing the hoodies. Is it hoodies? Hoodies.
Oogies.
Yeah.
Oogies? Hoodies.
No, hoodie.
Oh, right.
We need to
hang on.
We need to get one, I reckon. It looks pretty comfortable.
One
nice,
sec, I'll be
nice thing
back.
to wear up here in the car park. Right, next departure is going to be Qantas 637 going to Melbourne tonight. The 737-800 just about to line up down at Alpha 3 on runway 19 left. And then closely following behind is the green A220, the broccoli coming in from Melbourne as well. Qantas Link 1500s.
Wind 130 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 19 left, be flat. Right 270. Runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
DBO, why don't you use the eastern side of the car park? I don't know, I just prefer it. I prefer it on the southern end, mate. We used to do the eastern end, but I don't know, I think it's
1949 ground.
a bit of a better atmosphere down this end. I think it presents better for the live show. It's just my opinion, though.
23 is occupied, so when you get a chance,
We have done plenty. I mean, if you look at our older streams, we used to do a lot of shows up the other end. It's only in the last sort of, I don't know, six to 8 months maybe that we've chosen to come up this side primarily. I'm going to pick up that green A220 there. There it is.
Ground repetition complete on 178.
178 ground, thank you.
We haven't actually seen the green A220 in a little while. Oh, Doug Houston saying Qantas 15 boarding is close. So they might actually be heading out relatively on time. Obviously, they're late at this point in time, but they're not going to be too far behind schedule by the sounds of that. Certainly not the 9:30 that people were talking about.
The valet parking area then, so you can taxi Yankee 1 into Charlie and hold short at Charlie 1.
Excellent. So the One World A330 that we saw arriving from Auckland a little bit earlier on, going to be heading onwards to LAX very soon.
G'day, taxi Bravo, enter the apron at Charlie 2, give way to the Qantas 73 is just pushed back from 22, and then we'll now continue on to 21.
Bravo, Charlie 2, give way to the Qantas.
Yeah, no, David, that's another great point, mate. Yes, in regards to the in regards to the crew down this end. Yeah, we do get a bit closer, I think, to a bit of the action on the apron on the southern end where I am here. Of course, if you are on the eastern side of the car park, you can see the arrivals on 19 left. Sorry, 19 right. Getting my lefts and rights mixed up. Oh, you are there?
Yeah.
What are you up to?
I had Ryan Fuller out here.
Ryan.
Ryan's out here. And I'll give you one guess at what he's brought for us today.
Oh, stop it.
Well, he saved me a Kit Kat, by the way. I don't mind. I'm not adverse to your Kit Kat.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll do that.
I'll trade you some Tim Tams. I've got another 2 packets of Tim Tams from courtesy of Ryan.
Oh, wow. Ryan, what a legend. I don't know what to do with all these Tim Tams. I'm going to have to chuck them in the freezer and I don't know.
I've got a bit of water on my lens, I think.
Right, likes are at 1.1k tonight. What are we doing here? We got a few more to get. If you haven't yet hit the like button, then now is the time to do so. And a big thank you to everyone that already has. Really do appreciate it.
Oh, that's chilly.
Oh, Jackson and Lee there. Jackson watching along, loving the green A220 tonight. I don't know if you picked that up there on the arrival. You might have been having a good old chin wag.
I did see it, but yeah, I was away from the camera. My bad.
Yeah, right.
My bad. Tom, okay, so I found out more info on the scissor lift. I cannot set up without permission from the set up on property without special permission. Hey, mate, give us an email. We'll see what we can do.
Permission can be had.
Maybe, we can at least we can pose the question. Is what we can.
No, I don't think it's likely, but
I don't think so either. But stranger things have happened.
Right, here's the final Rex movement of the night, even though it's not actually taking off or landing. It's heading up the back of the airfield to be parked away. This one just arrived from Roma a little while ago, of course. No, Big Kev.
That's not Big Kilo Echo Victor, is it?
No, Kev is no longer with us. He's off for the night, supposedly, according to James. And next arrival's not too far out, actually, which is Velocity 977. So I might pan around and pick that up coming in now, actually.
28, taxi holding point Alpha 3, no requirements next ground frequency. Point Alpha 3, thanks for the
Tell you what, there's some good deals on these Audis.
Oh yeah? What do you found?
I found one that looks like an avocado for $36. That's cheaper than actual avocados.
Wow,
yeah, I know. That's quite fun, that one.
Just hold on position there for a sec, thanks.
What was that?
Get an aircraft in via Charlie 6 before I get you out.
what was what?
Did you hear that on tower there? It might have been ground.
No, what was it?
977 ground.
The emphasis on the 2.
Taxi Charlie 6.
Oh right, okay. I didn't pick it up. I wasn't. My ears
I think it was
closed.
Qantas 992. It's like Qantas 992.
You'll be number 1 at the 340 undertow.
Didn't hear that?
Come out the Sutton lane behind you.
No.
Maybe I'm hearing things. Go to the VAR.
Hey, so those Link Airways crew that you are getting away from, is that this van right here that's just down there in front of the Saab? Should I be giving them a wave myself and trying to?
Yeah, go on.
Is it
I reckon
these
that's
guys
them.
here?
Yeah, that's them. Yeah, absolutely.
Shall I? I'll give them a wave.
Yeah, see if you can get a wave.
No, all good.
They might not know you're up there.
No, they might not know. It's definitely this guy that was giving you a wave a moment ago. He might be coming your way, you know.
Oh yeah. I can't imagine there's that many Link vans driving around.
They're about to push back those aircraft there, so
Yeah, I'm not hearing things. Everyone's saying the same thing too. Yodeling ATC.
What are you currently on?
Speaking of Ryan, here he is. Ryan's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Another 10 from Ryan. Incredible support there, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And wow,
you,
more Tim Tabs as well. Amazing.
1949 ground.
Jetstar
Always good to
822
put a face to the name as well.
has just touched down here on runway 19 left. I always say runway 19 left as if it's not the only runway we're looking at here tonight.
But it sounds like you're itching to go for a walk.
We'll see what happens later on. You never know. The Emirates may well go out on runway left. Sorry, runway right tonight.
It might. Correct.
Hey, thanks again, Ryan, dropping in those gifts tonight.
1737 exit at 5, Charlie 3, we clear to lane 23, corners 95.
The ground Jetstar 822 today, 25.
Lane 22, ground, g'day, taxi.
And Suzanne's here with a 5R. If at first you don't succeed, maybe skydiving is not for you. Good luck, Matty.
Oh, appreciate that.
I don't know how he's going to... Well, just jumping out of a plane certainly isn't for me. So, I don't know. It's I wouldn't ever volunteer myself to do such a thing. But, well, good luck to him. Good luck to him.
You can push back to 850, report once you're ready for the tow.
And we've got Carrie here with the 1 month milestone. Thank you so much, Carrie. Love the shows. Ex-Qantas Stewart left flying in 81. Is that right? 1981. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you dropping that in. And thank you for your continued support of the show as well.
46, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 19 left, clear plan. 19 left,
172, give way to the Brisbane 73, sitting in
1 inch ant saying, is that a white beacon light? There's no warning lights on the airfield. I think that rain sort of fizzled out, hasn't it, Matt? I don't think we're going to get it, are we?
Yeah, maybe. The wind's let up a little bit for me.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it was, that's for sure. Lord Enjohn's here. Hello, mates.
992, taxi Charlie 1 holding short
It's got a moon behind the pole there. And the cloud.
22, taxi Charlie 3 to 25, traffic on the aprons for Qantas E-Jet just inbound for 23.
Look out for Link Airways, Matt. I reckon they're coming your way, by the way.
Oh, I saw them. They're underneath the taxiway as you speak.
Oh, so they are. They are coming your way. Awesome.
They are. Yeah. It's a convoy, mate. It's a convoy.
Company ready to tow.
I'm honed in on their position.
Thanks. Tow Charlie 8 on the Bravo, Charlie 9.
Big shout out there to Steve Thompson. He's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Good on you, Steve. The legend as always. Amazing support. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Steve. And a big shout out, big welcome to those of you lucky enough to get one. All 5 of you.
621, number 1 to the Qantas 737,
give him a wave, Matt. Don't leave him hanging.
992, give way to the Virgin 73, right to left on Bravo, behind them. Taxi on the Bravo, holding short whiskey.
One of the Virgin right to left, and then on Bravo.
Hey!
There they go again. Oh, how good is that? How good is that?
Oh, that's hilarious. He's got some lungs on him. He's loud, eh?
992, taxi Yankee Hot Short Sierra. Yankee Hot Short Sierra.
The wind's let off for me a little bit. It's a little bit more pleasant now.
Yeah.
181, your push is approved. 47, report. Tug 181. You can push back 47, and then tail on the 56. Report. Code Bravo, Foxtrot 2, the GA, traffic to the other tail 340 ton.
I feel like punching in.
132, tail 340 up the toe behind you also for the GA. One company, tow approved, taking the Lima 4 up to the report.
Approved to Lima 4 Alpha and local telephone company.
Yeah, code 453. 453, wasn't it?
Code 453, requesting takeoff in transit from the Virgin hangar to Bay 43, please.
53, proceed, Hotel 4 and hold short the runway.
Hotel 4, hold short the runway, code 453.
21, taxi Honey Point Tango 2.
Where's that velocity going? Velocity 621 off to Mackay today, so they're heading off to the new parallel runway.
You eating some Kit Kats, mate, eh?
No, I was just having a chat. I was having a chat to the Hoodies, mate.
The Hoodies?
Well, regarding the Hoodies.
Oh, right.
That line looks awesome there right now, I tell ya. Have you got some extra reflection sort of happening there right now? Is there extra light pollution?
I think it's from the cars actually that are parked up along the Acacia Road.
Oh yeah, right. So a few people have got their headlights on, beaming towards the. Yeah, right. How about
Correct.
that?
So I'm able to soak a bit more of that up and.
309.
Yeah, you can
see the difference
there because it kind of really, it's kind of lost it, isn't it?
It just shows you don't actually need that much extra light source to completely change the.
No, you don't.
The image. It's completely different.
I think that's why the last evening stream we did, when we're getting the overheads down at logistics there, you picked up so much of that ambient light down there. It felt like we're at the canal in Sydney, you know what I mean? Like, nearly. It was up there.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's quite a bit higher by that point.
06, give way.
Oh, look out.
Looks like he's just pulled up at 56 now.
Look at this legend in the house, dropping in 20 gifted memberships. Big Daz Oz doing big things, as he often does. Thank you so much, Daz. Wow, there's a bit of a convoy there, isn't it? You got Rex and you got Link Airways with the Saab as well.
Not far behind. There.
And you've also got.
Are we good for a wave here, mate? Are we good for a wave?
Oh, I don't know.
I know it's a bit grey, but it's pitch black over there.
Well, I mean, the crew would have been in the van before when they were shouting at you a little bit earlier, so they know you're there.
To
know
put
you're
this
there.
in perspective, I cannot see this aircraft with the naked eye. All I can see is that amber light. I can see the headlights too.
6, correction, Bus 621, will you be ready for an immediate departure?
So
big shout out again to Daz there, dropping in 20 gifted memberships tonight.
Daz.
Well, every single one of you, all 20 of you, will get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat. You'll also get access to the Discord server and the members only live shows too. So a big welcome there to all of you. Courtesy of our awesome moderator Daz. Mustafa asking about the C-17. C-17 is no longer here. We managed to feature that on the live show earlier this morning. Connors 15 has pushed back, Matt. FYI. I mean, this cold weather's making me shiver a little bit.
Oh, it's all right. It's not too bad.
I'm just looking out for the Connors 15 service now. I think they're right down the other end of International, aren't they? So we won't be able to spot them until they're on the move. I think I can see the Qatari tail of the Qatari Retro 777 actually right in the centre there though. Just see the tip of it. Now Connors 15, we should be going out on runway left as well, so legacy side. Fingers crossed.
Calling it, I'm just going to 806.
And a big shout out to Sean. Sean Esward's gone and dropped in one gifted membership tonight as well. Thank you, Sean. Really appreciate that, mate. Big welcome to the lucky new member. Did you end the poll, by the way, Matt? Is that finished?
Yeah, I finished the poll.
What was the numbers at the end? Do you know?
It was 60-40 on the dot.
60-40. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that is very different to what I expected.
Yeah, same. To be honest.
$60-40 in favour of the fade, though.
Yeah. So majority for fade. I like the idea of having both. You know.
Connors 15, heavy taxi.
Gigaboat, Connors 15, did they fix the thrust reverser? Well, good question. I don't know. We won't know either because that would be locked closed now if it was broken. I guess there's no way of knowing. But they've obviously fixed it. They've obviously fixed it enough to get it out tonight. They've obviously done a band-aid fix or whatever.
Wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, 19 right.
Oh, Darren's gone and moved the goalpost, Matt. He's gone and moved it. He's gone and moved it in the wrong direction, though. He's gone and moved it downwards.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slow one tonight.
Yeah, 1.5k is now the goal. Even then, I think we might be on a little bit of a struggle.
No, we could probably do a couple like frenzies. I don't know if we'll get much out of it. I will like the stream myself, however, so I haven't done that yet.
Can we add on this morning's likes to the number, Darren, and then we've smashed it? Does that count?
Taxi via Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, confirm Bay 18.
Via Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, that is confirmed. Bay 18, thank you, Connors 1867.
That's an old train, isn't it?
How so?
Oh no, it just looks old. I don't know anything about trains, but it looks old.
Oh, old train. You said an odd train.
Copy the outbound road traffic. One's clear, proceed. Bravo 5.
Yeah, Connors 15 now taxiing. Thanks, Colin. So I'm looking out for it.
Oh, Craig Pitts. If you have really good zoom, you'll see the lockout pin on the outside of the reverser sleeve exposed.
Oh, stop it. Really?
Sticks out to show
that
the crew
needs-
it's locked, small and red.
To Brisbane only shortly enter.
Although that will be on the other side.
I'll be on the other side. It's pitch black, and we're also a long way away. So I don't know. We've got the zoom, but we haven't got everything else in our favour. We'll see what we can do.
523, if you can now proceed by Bravo.
Inbound bogey, velocity 1227. Where's that?
5 Charlie 5, give way to the necessary, so 553.
I can't see velocity 1227. Oh no, that's the next arrival from Canberra. Yeah, no, we'll see you coming in a moment, mate. Are you on board or?
Ground velocity 382, 4 Bay 50 Alpha.
Let's hit 302, Brisbane going to taxi by Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
There is Qantas 15.
How you going?
Qantas 1867, taxi by Yankee 1 Charlie, then to the bay.
So the same aircraft that we
1867.
The
same aircraft that we saw arriving as Qantas 126 earlier on. Oh right, Robert Gill. That's the train that the. Oh right, so is that the version before the current ones that we see? That wasn't as old as I thought.
Take 504, proceed north on Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Short whiskey, 504.
Sounds like Matty's having a chat again. I think he's is that another delivery? Maybe, perhaps. Right, let's flick around and pick up that velocity 1227 service. I haven't got it in sight just yet, actually, but when it comes into my view, I'll pick it up for you inbound bogey.
Oak 504, traffic is the Embraer just south on to Yankee 1 now on to Whiskey 1. Behind that aircraft, proceed by Whiskey to the bay.
Right, here it is.
Whiskey to the bay, 504.
Coming in on 19 left, of course, from Canberra. More Tim Tams, you reckon, Annette? Wow, I don't know. We don't need any more Tim Tam deliveries for quite a long time. I think we're set. Darren's sorted us out.
One off the runway, this is 19 left, will be turning Bravo 6 towards Charlie 6 behind that aircraft, taxi via Bravo, then hold short of Charlie 1.
737-700 today, the velocity 1227 service. They're arriving from Canberra.
Hold short of Bravo 5. Brisbane going today, number 1 to the heavy north, down there, taxi Bravo 6 Charlie. Runway 19 left, clear left.
There it is. There's Qantas 15 again, and taxiing up Bravo. They're going to go all the way to Alpha 1 for a full length departure tonight. On runway 19 left, so they'll be heavy. They'll be heavy for the 14-hour run across the Pacific. It is the longest A330 flight in the world by quite a long way, in fact.
Alrighty.
Oh, Matty is there. Wow, he keeps going blank on us.
I was just picking up my Woody, mate.
Woody?
Woody, no. Just met Andrew. He's here. His old man's coming in on velocity 1642, which I think is should be number 3 for Legacy. But he said he watches the show. He enjoys it. So
wonderful. Oh, shout out to Andrew.
And Andrew's old man.
And the old man.
Downwind at the moment, yeah.
Oh, right, inbound bogey. So we just caught the arriving Velocity 737-700 for inbound bogey, and the fiancé is on board.
Oh, really?
Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? Is that them here just coming in onto the bay? That might be them there. I think that's the 700 that just arrived, isn't it?
How did she take the news that Big Kev wasn't out tonight? Well, he was, but he's finished, isn't he?
Maybe Big Kev's watching the show. You never know.
Might have us on in the earpiece at the gym, you know.
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Well, it'll be just a short flight on sort of about 6 traffic short of the right cabin tonight.
Copy that, 382.
Carolyn
says, welcome to the madhouse.
Oh, how good does that look? Oh, can't be that shot down at the loop. Other than the pole, ignore the pole. But other than that, James Mackenzie Wiley's there, dropped in the 5 tonight. If Matty live streams the skydive, I expect him to shout out all the super chats while he's falling. Can you imagine? I might need to get Brian onto the job there. I reckon. Might have to do
I'm not allowed to pull the chute until I get through them.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, good on you, James. Thank you, mate. And Mrs. Dashcam's here. Hello, Mrs. Dashcam. OPN merch. Dashcam fan are in. The Dashcam fan wants OPN merch, Matt.
Oh, no. So we better pull a finger out, hey?
Yeah, we got to make it happen, don't we? Gate Gourmet there. Might need to do a little raid of that van later on.
Do you reckon they've got, what do they got on there? You reckon they've got a nice HSP on there? I doubt it.
I reckon they've got beef or chicken.
It'll be beef or chicken.
Yeah, one of the two. Otto is back as well, dropping in the fiver. First discovered you boys with the Alfred stream. Love your work. Keep you on in the background. We'll pop across the Great Gateway with some Tim Tams one day. Oh no, more Tim Tams.
Not tonight.
Yeah. We're fully.
I've got another two packets of Tim Tams here from Ryan.
We're fully stocked for the time being there, Otto. But I really appreciate the thought. That's wonderful. And thank you for dropping in the fiver. And fairly recent subscriber then joined us a couple of months ago for during the Cyclone stream. There was about 5,000 others as well that did the same that day. It was our biggest ever day of growth we've ever had. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, we peaked. Kerma says Woody first and Budgie Smugglers for summer.
I love it.
Just clearing to the west behind you at the moment. From 45 Alpha, you'll push back into approved.
So, Velocity 1642 was that number 2 to arrive. China's in pretty early.
Yeah, they're coming in soon, aren't they?
Yeah, they're turning onto final now. That'll be number 3.
Oh, Annette's saying, should we bring some fruit up for you boys one time?
Just to balance it out.
Yeah, right. You know what? The sugar in the fruit probably do us a lot of good during the live show.
Yeah. That's probably a good balance, isn't it? 5 fruit and 26 Tim Tams.
Yeah. Otto's there in the chat. That's all right, fellas. I'm enjoying my Friday, so I'm in no condition to drive. We'll probably hit the loop, hit the loop up and get some photos of myself. Oh, good on you, mate.
Sounds like Jimmy's in no condition to stream. You've been hitting those Tim Tams a little too hard, mate.
Is the 330? Oh no, they haven't lined up yet, have they?
No. I've got them Brea touching down first. I don't think they'll go out before the next arrival.
I'm sure you could all hear the Fokker there on power down. No, they are going out. A330's lining up now, Matt.
Is it?
Sure is.
Oh, it is too. It is too.
It's quite tight, actually. I have to say, it is quite tight.
I want to get a move on.
Right, here we go. A330 to LAX, about to begin their takeoff roll. Turn and burn here, full length. The water vapour going into the engines.
Absolutely some glow there. We go for glow, mate. We are go for
I've got it. I have got it, mate. I've got it. Look at that. Bright as anything on the right-hand engine there.
Oh, we've got to do a light frenzy for that. Quick, do it now.
Oh, look at that. Both engines now. They're pretty bright, although they've just dimmed off a bit. I wonder if they've powered down ever so slightly. Or maybe just getting too far away. I don't know. It's pretty cool. That was pretty bright for a moment.
Aussie Flights just tipped $20. Pink hands in the chat if you want to see Matt Cam through Macca's drive-through.
Oh, mates.
I already know Jimmy's answer.
No, that's a no-no. Well, the problem is, right, is if we send Matt to the drive-through now, then he's going to miss the A380, and we don't want that, do we? We don't want that. So I don't think.
You know what? That sounds like a party to me. Hey?
Maybe in a live show soon, but Hayden, perhaps not tonight.
Pink hands in the chat.
Oh no. Oh, Hayden's got everyone. He's got everyone lighting up the chat with the pink hands, of course.
I could go a bit crispy, you know.
You're all too funny. You're all too funny. I reckon we can make it happen one day, but perhaps not. Perhaps not today. Matt's got to go skydiving in the morning, you see.
No, I'm good. I'm happy to go. Don't stop it on my account. So that was Velocity 1642. So shout out to Andrew's old man on board.
I don't think I've seen so many pink cans in our live chat ever. Wow. Right, China Airlines is next arrival, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dynasty, the A350. And we're only 10 minutes from the A380 departure time as well. I haven't got delivery on, in fact. Probably... I don't know how to use the new scanner, so I don't know if I want to press any buttons. I don't know if I want to turn it on. Do I want to risk it? No, I might leave it. We'll go with ground and tower. We'll still hear them on ground when they get pushback clearance.
Taxi via Zulu, and that's Alpha, short Bravo 4, number 1. Well, it's only 81, taxi behind the...
Right, one aircraft to roll. Qantas 559 heading to Sydney.
Apologies for just now requesting for that.
Can you get Dynasty? That's close.
Yeah.
I've lost it to the trees. I've lost it to the trees. In true Chris Dunn style.
Sorry, what was your input request?
59 in front of car, just get on.
What a 559, get on. Your arm steam section to the boat. 634, take you by Yankee Line, Tango 3. 966, take you.
686. Very nice. Very nice. Love the A350.
Kimberly March Shaw just tipped $26. How the attitude of your cowboy hat face emoji. How's it going?
Oh, that's hilarious. Kimberly.
I'll never get over Brian.
Wow. Kimberly dropping in a very generous $20 tip there. Wow. And making Brian do some helicopter noises. Love it. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Appreciate that so much. Really do. Wonderful support. I hope you're having a great, hope you're having an amazing day.
Oh, Big Daz is out. No worries, mate.
Oh, good on you, mate. We won't be far behind you anyway.
Appreciate all your work tonight.
Right, Velocity 996 is lining up there, I think, on the Mac cam. Although he's got someone else in view there. Are you trying to look out for a cheeky wave, perhaps?
I'm going for a wave, mate. Going for a wave. I don't think I'm going to get it. Nah, they don't know me. Karate Carrot's here. G'day, Karate Carrot.
What a name. Oh, Emirates is pushing, mate. Wow, they're out on time. Yeah, right. There you go.
Right. Like Frenzy initiated. I think it's going to be...
We're at 1,224. What are we going to do here? What are we going for?
It's all right. We're getting humbled on the likes tonight.
Chris Dunn's gone and dropped in 20 more memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. What an absolute legend, Chris. Thank you, mate. Incredible support. A big welcome there to all 20 newest members. If you've been lucky enough to collect one there from Chris. Oh, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate your incredible generosity there. Amazing stuff. And Playing Pete has gone and dropped in a tenner as well tonight. Evening, James and Matty. Awesome shots of the US Air Force C-17 at Logistics last night. The shots of the departing Emirates 435. Wowzers. Awesome and stunning. Great work by both of you. Yeah, Pete, we were chatting about this after the show and how much we enjoyed getting a different angle in, weren't we, Matty?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, bringing some new angles to the channel, I think. It's probably a side of Brizzy that a lot haven't seen.
Yeah. And it's probably prompted us to maybe consider doing something like that a bit more often, maybe. But we'll
goes to show though, you can't really knock it till you try it. Because I mean, I really didn't think it'd be all that good of a location. And outside of the C-17 being there, I probably wouldn't have gone there for the show anyway. But
thank you, Pete, for dropping that tenner in though, mate. I really do appreciate it. Wonderful support as always, and hopefully we'll catch up soon as well. Sean Airsworth dropping in the fiver. Oh, actually, Pete, just while I remember, I did see you've booked your tickets to the Pacific Air Show as well. So we'll see you there. We'll see you there. Now, Sean Airsworth dropping in the fiver as well. Hey, Matt and James, will invisible airplanes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off. Oh, mate, that's terrible.
I'll let you have it.
I can't see it either. Oh, that's funny. That's actually quite a good one. That's quite a good one, mate. Thank you for dropping in the fiver. Love it. That's almost OPN bot worthy. And AirDog with the 6-month milestone. Show us the trains. We can hear them. Well, we don't. We feature the trains every now and again. In fact, there's one arriving right now. If you want to see the back end of this arrival, there it is. Air train arriving onto platform domestic. Right in front of me here. We try and feature a few of them every now and again. We don't fill up the show with the air trains, but every now and again.
Where do we get on the like frenzy, Jimmy?
Oh, I don't know, mate. What are we at now? We're at 1,250. I don't know. Is 1.4 out of the question here tonight? I reckon 1.4 has got to be the new target.
1.4 4 wheels up.
The 4 wheels up, yeah. The 4 wheels up. Brisbane 777. Tony is back. Hello, Tony. 13 months of viewing pleasure. Many thanks. Well, it's our pleasure, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Really do appreciate it. Amazing stuff.
43, runway 19 left, on it.
Big milestone as well.
Still very well. Can just make it course and belly.
Oh, what's going on here?
What's that?
The ground one at 550.
You right, Jimmy?
One at 550.
Talk to me, mate. Are you okay? No, Jimmy's gone MIA. Jimmy's gone MIA.
Jeff Kanan enthusiast just tipped $20. Tralala tralala. Bombardiro crocodilu. Berber patapim. Tralala tralala. Chimpanzini bananini. La Bacca Saturno Saturnita. Tongue Sahar. Buneka and Banana. Brain rot.
Brain rot. What am I listening to? Jeff Kane, an enthusiast. Who's that? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm surprised on OPM got through that.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo. 9 Bravo,
Jeff Kane, an enthusiast. Who dropped that one in?
Taxi by Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Taxi by Bravo and hold short of whiskey. Emirates.
Phone pads in the chat. Great stream, lads. Love the multi-camera reviews. I appreciate it, mate. What's Jimmy doing? What's he looking at?
143, contact departure 0.
Oh, is that fireworks?
I've just spotted fireworks. I don't know. Oh, there they are. I think that's at Suncorp Stadium, Matt. Because, well, I'm assuming so anyway. Magic Round, isn't it? Magic Round, yeah.
Must be some sort of like footy game or something on.
Some sort of footy game.
Yeah. Is there soccer on or something?
A football game. Yeah, right. There you go. There's the fireworks again.
Oh, yeah, look at that. There you go.
A380 is underway, by the way. It's taxiing out, so we'll see them in just a moment.
We need 130 likes before wheels up, I think, because the 380 is going to be us, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, tonight it will be. CAF Media's gone and dropped in a 2 tonight. Thank you, CAF. Room service beach viewing, watching from the Gold Coast.
Oh, stop it.
CAF, we're about to bring you the A380 departure, so I'm sure you're looking forward to it. Dolphins, half-time at the Dolphins game. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah? Don't mind a bit of soccer? I'll go to you, Jimmy.
And Wayne dropping in the fiver. Forgot the coin button with my last message. Still learning the ropes. Recently out plane spotting here. Great job, lads. Friday night sorted. What a legend. Thank you, Wayne. That's very kind of you dropping in the fiver there. Really, really do appreciate it.
On your Wayne.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Amazing support there. And Amp Salini is here as well. Hello, Amp. Dropping in the 15-month milestone. Another big one. Good on you, mates. Thank you so much. Hello, fellas. Big 18 next week for my birthday on Saturday.
Oh, how about it?
Well, mate, if we don't speak between now and then, happy birthday from both of us. Hope you have an amazing day.
I was about to say it's only tomorrow, but I didn't actually read what you said. Next week. Sorry, mate.
I imagine it's next Saturday, yeah.
Yeah.
The next Saturday.
Carolyn's saying there's only one footy and that's AFL. Those sound like fighting words, Carolyn. Be careful. No politics in the chat, eh? Ixnay on the football bay. The Penguin says go for 1.3k likes before wheels up. I think we can do 1.3. I think we're going to push for 1.4. And to be honest, it's not moving as fast as I'd like, given that the 380 is moving. Of course, this is pretty much going to. I think this is going to be us tonight, the 380. So, I actually wasn't listening. Is that going out on the Legacy? I'm assuming it is. Or is Jimmy going for a walk? Hopefully, he's going out on the Legacy, because we'll get the audio coming straight through this here microphone. Inbound bogey, put a poll out for AFL or rugby. I don't know, mate. I don't want to get cancelled.
Kitchen Q-Link 1509, just a short lane traffic push off at 25, I'll be taxing shortly.
Suzanne there dropping in the fiver. Good on you, Suzanne. Thank you so much. I'm right there with you, James. You won't catch me jumping out of a perfectly good plane. But would you jump out of a not perfectly good plane? That's the question. No, we shouldn't pose them questions. That's not the best. It's not the best idea, is it? I wouldn't either. I mean, it's a silly idea. I know it probably gives a little bit of a rush, but
it wasn't my idea.
So who are you going with, Matt? You're going with your
my mum, my brother,
and
I think one of my sisters.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so it was for my sister's 21st.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, family outing at 15,000 feet. How about it? How cool
I was
that?
saying that earlier. I was like, well, most families would just catch up over some din-dins or something, you know. But
you're all going to go and jump out of a plane together. Love it.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thank you again, Suzanne, for dropping in the fiver there. Very much appreciate your awesome support as always. And well, how are we going on the likes here, Matt? We're at 1.3k. We're at 1309. So we got a few to go.
Chingy from Oz says, you do question why the pilot also wears a parachute, though.
Do they actually? Surely not.
I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure.
No, there's no way they do. They wouldn't get in the seat with a parachute on.
I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me.
Darren's back again. He's gone and dropped in 10 more memberships. Good on you, Darren. I don't know how we're going to go with your target tonight, mate. Not looking too crash hot. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. We got a few minutes left.
Yeah, Terry bringing up Cafe, the 747 freighter, which we'll be seeing on weekly on Tuesday evenings.
Some amazing news that was, Terry. Yes, coming in the next 6 weeks or so, and will be a weekly service. We are absolutely looking forward to it. It's going to be great. We might have to do more Tuesday night show. Well, we already come out on Tuesdays quite often, believe it or not. But might have to be a little bit more often even. Who knows?
Craig Pitts clearing up. Yes, they wear slimline single parachute, no reserve. Craig, you are a wealth of knowledge, mate.
Craig knows it all. I'm loving it, actually. I love all this knowledge you're dropping into the chat tonight, Craig. I really do appreciate it, actually.
I think every channel needs a Craig.
Yeah, answering all of our questions, which is wonderful.
Yeah, I'm not being sarcastic either. I don't.
No, genuinely, yeah.
Sarcastic, yeah. I'm being genuine there.
And another big shout out to Darren. Good on you, mates. Thank you so much for popping up today and delivering the big bag of goodies.
Cookies.
I'm on a bit of a sugar high. You might be able to tell. And inbound bogey there, dropping in the fiver. Legends as always, mate. I'm glad we could catch your fiance arriving here tonight from Canberra. And I'm pretty sure we actually saw them arriving onto the bay as well. Thank you for dropping that in. Very much appreciated. And Plain Pete is back again with another fiver. James and Matty, what do you think of the Bushman's insect repellent? Well, Mate, I've had to use it a total of 2 or 3 times, and it's done a great job each time.
Yeah,
I haven't had to use it as much as I thought I would.
Tick of approval. I've used it. I use it weekly, really. Mozzies get a bit out of control down here, and it works better than the old Aeroguard, that's for sure.
There's not too many around at the moment, I have to say, but yeah, mate, it's going to come in handy on those particularly bad nights.
Oh, we're going left. We're going left.
Oh no!
Pick it up.
Yeah, it's all right. I got time.
Pick it up, mate.
It's all good, mate. Just chill. Just chill. We got this covered. We got this covered, mate. We got this covered. Now, this just means that I've got to go for a walk.
I was not listening out for where it was going to go, to be honest with you.
Chris Dunn's back again. He's gone and done it again. He's dropped in more members tonight. 10 more. Wow. Right, I'm going to pick up my microphone, Matt, and go for a walk, so I'll be back.
Oh, easy on the mic, mate.
All right, I'm going for a walk, mate.
Yeah, copy. You better get those boots walking, mate. It's nearly there. Where are we on the lights? 1336.
G'day, traffic at 5 miles, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alrighty. I think we can do that. The 380 hanging along Yankee at the moment. It's about to make the right-hand turn onto Sierra. So a few more minutes. So we're going to try and about another, what are we at now? 62. It's about another 60 likes till we get the 1.4K. I reckon we have a crack. Let's get a action shot from Jimmy.
Brisbane Ground got a much better. A little bit of noise in the background, but not harsh. It's just probably about a readability.
Chief Moz, don't move too quickly, you'll mess the hair, dude.
Copy that. Tug 553, currently on bay 44 Alpha, requesting relocation. Activity 737 to the Virgin Hangar, please.
33 is traffic pushing on 39, company 73, and disregard the additional. At 44 Alpha, pushback is pre-reported for the time.
You there, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, just putting my microphone out. I'm gonna lose it.
4799. If your anchor mentions there's one pushing off to your left from landing review.
3799. Winds 170 degrees 10 knots, and the clouds few 2000. Changes my information.
Just going to straighten my tripod up because it's ended up on a little bit of an angle somehow. Right, okay, I think I'm ready. See what we can see.
You looking for a 380 if you can?
Excuse me, just 325.
Is that it there? I think that's it.
Yeah, we'll go to you.
Heading along taxiway Sierra for a full-length departure on runway 19 at right, which is, I don't know, it wasn't ideal. Obviously, I've had to go for a bit of a walk across the car park with the tripod in hand. It's days like today where you start thinking about the old tripod dolly again, isn't it? But I think we decided against that in the end.
1509, taxi left turn Charlie 3, then to Bravo.
Aussie Flights, Hayden's dropping in another $5. Thank you, everyone, for that. One day, Matty will take Matt Cam to the Macca's drive-through. Mate, it sounds like it's a done deal. It's just a matter of when. I don't know when that's going to happen. Not on today's live show.
Well, the last poll, 272 votes, 85% saying yes.
Wow, that's the biggest turnout on the poll tonight as well. 85%. Wow.
Matty does fun polls, mate.
15% did say no.
Yeah. You tell me, what's a bigger number, 15 or 85? I'll let you think about it. I should be really, really sure of the answer here.
523 behind the Qantas Bridget on your right.
And Mark Allen is there with the $8 super chat tonight. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Got to sleep. Good on you, Mark. Thank you for being here tonight. Really appreciate it.
2799, taxi by Charlie 5 short.
Yeah, not many likes to go. I reckon Darren's right. You know, I reckon 1.5k is doable. It is doable. We're at 1,375 right now. We've got 122 to go to hit 1.5k tonight. If you haven't yet hit the like button, then now is the time to do so. And a big thank you there to everyone that already has. Much appreciated.
Carl saying, yeah, that's 15% than one GYG. That's brilliant. A good shout.
Yeah. Paul Daly saying I'll be on the A380 this time next week. So you're heading out from Brizzy on this flight, are you, mate? Emirates 435.
Taxi via Bravo and then Yankee hold short Sierra.
Oh, we've done the likes, mate. 1407.
No, we haven't done 15, mate. We haven't done 15.
Oh, is that what you're going for? 15?
Well, no, Darren set us a target, mate. We got to do it, right?
Queuing 1509 ready.
Mate, you can have a crack. It is getting there. 14, 13.
Oh, never say never. Never say never. Can we keep that on screen? There you go. $1,416. It's getting there. Oh, they're cleared to line up already, so maybe there's not enough time.
Queuing 1509, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, queuing 1509.
87 for base 16, thanks. Flight 1887 Brisbane, going to get a taxi via Sierra Zulu hold short Yankee 1. Zulu hold short Yankee 1.
Now I would imagine, Matt, unless they're up real early, I'm probably going to have a tough old time seeing it. Hey, what's going on here?
What? What do you mean?
There's a KC-30 just sitting there, and I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, right.
I didn't even notice that was here. You can't even see it. I mean, you can't see it with the naked eye. You can see the light on the tail, but that's about it.
Imagine just finding a KC-30.
Just found a KC-30 on the ground.
What kind of ship are you running here, mate?
I mean, it's not on Flight Radar 24 as well, so there's no way to know it was here. I mean, you'd probably find it on ADSB Exchange. How about that, eh? It's just sitting there with the beacon on.
I got the broccoli. I can hear the Wookiee. Oh, how about a KC-30 that's just sitting there?
I mean, it's crazy. It sounds crazy, but you can't actually see it. That's the problem.
I know. Yeah, no, it is dark. Very dark over there. I still think that's hilarious.
Right, it's on ADSB Exchange, is it? Yeah, right.
03 taxi via Sierra, hold short.
Bye-bye says a wild KC30 appears.
Via Sierra, hold short of Yankee Dragon 3.
Right, what are we at? 14:42. I think you're a bit shy of your goal, mate.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go.
Oh, quick, get out there with the Tim Tams.
2709.
Can you hear that KC30 spooling up? I'm going to lose it behind the hotel. Am I going to get it back? I might.
I'm going to lose it to the pole.
What's going on with this KC30? Is that staying here or is it going back out? Because I know they've been arriving late in the evenings on some nights and then just heading straight back out. Obviously doing training or something. Or is this a scheduled arrival?
There was one coming in last night, wasn't there? Was it last night? 006?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
It was. I think it was scheduled.
Well, I just want to see if they turn. I just want to see if they turn right and go past you. Because if they do, obviously you want to see that come past, right?
Yeah, copy.
568.
Loving all the Tim Tams in the chat to send out Emirates tonight. How good was that? How good was that? And do we get close to our target? Where are we at? We're at 1453. We are super close.
Yeah, not
Super
bad.
close.
Not bad. As I said before, I think.
Mate, they're going straight. They're going back out.
Yeah, right.
I'm pretty sure they're going straight. We'll wait for this, right? We'll wait for the KC to depart. What do you reckon?
One more plane.
One more plane, yeah. How does that sound, everyone? Can we hang around for one more before we depart? KC30 departure. Is this 006? Dragon 03 from Townsville. I don't know. Andy asking the real questions there. When you say 1500 before wheels up, are you talking aircraft leaving the tarmac or hydraulics finishing the gear up command? Well, whichever one goes in our favour on the day, I guess.
24, the wind, 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear the lane.
In other words, if we're just shy, he'll move the goalpost a little bit further.
Yeah, we do that well. Yeah. We do that well. Play-Doh saying I can hear the KC30 and I'm 12 k's away. I mean, it is noisy, isn't it? Especially if the wind's going in your direction. And apparently there's a Vietjet in Moreton Bay as well, so I don't know.
I reckon you'd actually get good sound of this over the bay at the moment, especially with the wind direction.
So I'm guessing the KC30 crew obviously doing training.
57, 21, ready for push.
47 Brisbane going today. There is traffic. We have full on at 838. They're well clear of you at 41 pushback spread.
Next 41, push approved, and we'll go to ground for the Brisbane delivery.
You there, Jimmy?
Velocity 358, Sigma PDC request clearance to Melbourne.
Oh, I think we lost Jimmy. Jimmy, do you read?
No, I'm still here. I'm just having a chat.
Nah, none of that, mate.
What's up?
I said none of that.
All right, we're going for round 2, Darren. 1.5k before wheels up. Hydraulics completed their cycle on the KC30.
Runway 19 left, base 40 Bravo, velocity 358.
Tom, yeah, there will be another one that's not far out, but I've still got probably nearly 2 hours to get home, and they rarely start, so I think we're going to hard stop it on the KC.
Jaden, yeah, KC30 is an A330 MRT, a multi-role tanker, yes. So actually, this specific aircraft, 006, is one of the 2 aircraft in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet that was never purpose-built off the production line as an MRTT. This one was originally delivered to Qantas back in the day, and then had the conversion process undertaken a number of years back. 006 was actually here for quite a large part of last year, having what we think was a D-check done at the Northrop Grumman hangar.
4 Townsville, request there is clearance.
Plus 1991 Brisbane delivery getting to Townsville via Big Sat and Flight Pedrick. Big Sat 2 departure. 1 by hit 6000. Squawk 6075. March frequency 133.45. Runway 19 departure and standby brief. Red 24, what's that? 5824. It's 24, thanks, back to line.
You got some noise off that.
Well, what does that tell you we're going to get from the KC30 going now?
Just before it does, though, I'm going to bring up Eric. 17 months in the lounge, saying I'm still around, lads.
Wow.
Pleasure to have you, mate.
What a milestone there, Eric. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
17. I think that's more than me. But I appreciate the support there, mate.
Right, here we go. We got 32 likes to go. 32 to go. Can we do it, everyone? Darren set us this crazy target tonight, and we can't let him down.
Jack G, what's the latest you guys have streamed? I think I've been here after midnight before. That would have been last year.
So have I. I've been here till about 12:30. Yeah.
Runway 19 right.
Ooh.
Cleared for takeoff.
All right, pump your audio.
Reese, will be hearing that land in 15 minutes out there at Amberley. Yes, most likely, I would imagine. Yeah, no, we've stayed for the incoming A380 plenty of times.
It's 570 Brisbane Town.
Oh, 12 to go. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. 12 to go. The 4 wheels up. They're up early.
Holy dooly.
Pretty cool, right? Are the wheels up yet?
again, the intersection request only. Thanks, taxi line Charlie 4, then Bravo and Yankee hold short 10.
What a departure. That was awesome. And we are so close to our target there, Matt. We are so close. I don't know if we've actually ticked over, have we?
No.
There's 3 to go. Wow, that's crazy. Right now, I think, is that us? Are we?
That's us, I think.
That's us. We're heading off. I think we're done for the night, everyone. We're gonna skedaddle. We're gonna get out of here. Where's that button I'm looking for? That's the one. I just want to say a big thank you there to the moderators tonight for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do, of course. Incredible support. And a big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you for joining us on the show. Not only this afternoon, but this morning as well. No,
Everyone's saying one more. You've got VietJet on final.
We'll wait for the VietJet. We'll wait for the VietJet. Yeah, it's coming in.
We'll finish on that.
I've just spotted it. Yeah, so VietJet's on final now. We'll wait for that. I'll say my goodbyes anyway. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us here today. Without their support, this wouldn't be possible either. And a big thank you to everyone that's dropped in super chats and gifted memberships and dropped in Tim Tams and all that sort of thing today. You're all absolute legends, and we cannot thank you enough for the incredible generosity. Well, I guess I'll stop the music for a little bit. We'll stop the music and we'll play it again once more in just a moment. We're gonna see this VietJet coming in, because oh look at that's a terrible shot, isn't it? What's going on here?
I don't know whether it's something else. I'm getting interference every so often during the thing. It was 22 to 15 up.
It's coming in. We'll wait for that.
Thanks. Pushback's pretty ready for the tape.
G'day, that's 570, phase 27.
570, Brisbane going today. Traffic just about to push off 22 for repositioning.
Thank you for the all the wonderful messages in the chat. I see you all. Thank you all so much. And not sure when the next live show is going to be. What are we today? Oh no, I do know. It'll probably be Sunday. Very likely to be Sunday anyway. Fingers crossed. Assuming everything
check it
goes
off
well.
on your calendars. Check it off.
No, we can't stay any further than this, unfortunately, tonight, Tom. But maybe in the next one, maybe Sunday. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see
maybe
how it goes Sunday. We might be able to stay a bit later. Unfortunately, when we wrap up here, the problem is our night doesn't sort of end there. It's still another couple of hours of our night before we finish up. So. 500 before the next tune. Oh, how good. Tell you what, Matt, this side of the car park is so much quieter.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a bit eerie.
It is almost eerie, isn't it? You don't get much background noise. You don't get much of the noise you get out on the aprons and whatnot.
G'day, Velocity 95.
Oh, we went and hit the 1.5k as well to round out the show. How good's that? Thank you, everyone, for your amazing support there with the like button.
Jingy's saying a long drive back to Matty's house on Hamo. Matty wishes.
We're on 40 Bravo.
It's like VietJet's doing us no favours with the
no, they never do they?
With the lighting. No, not looking too crash hot.
Pushback's approved. Velocity 40 Bravo. Velocity 358.
The VietJet A330, they're touching down on runway 19 and right. That will round us out today for sure.
Velocity 985, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, cleared.
Might play this one more time. What do you reckon?
Yeah, go
Is that
on.
all right?
I'm going to get Scotty Wonderful up. Really quick. Really quick. In before the bell. Joining us in the lounge. First time member. Appreciate the support there, mate.
683, contact
Glad you're enjoying the show.
4.05. Good night.
Well, that's us for tonight. Couple bonuses of the 3:30 variety. Hey.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, everyone. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you all again in just a couple of days' time. Fingers crossed. Take care and have a great weekend all. Good night.
Bye.
Increase the rate, no as preferred, 215 up.